Well, we're live. I don't know if we're live or not. Are we live? Hello? Yeah, dude, I think, hold on. Get back out. Should be live. Oh, there's somebody. What's up? Hold on, let me put this on. Let me get the text to speech rolling so I can hear you. Oh, there we are. All right, cool. And all right, it doesn't need any help. All right, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. What's up, XO, Bessie, Dwayne, Michael? I don't know who that is. OD, what's up? All right, I got the text to speech rolling, which means I can hear the chat. So we're gonna be doing some driving. I should be able to hear you guys in the chat and respond in real time. I got to be real careful how I talk. I bit my lip a few days back. I told you guys that, but it's like it's worse. It heals. It goes through this process. It sucks. So I'm trying not to hurt myself. Forgive me if I sound a little bit different. But anyway, you know. What's up, Chris? What's up, RG? Leslie's in the house. XO's in the house. How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, we're Doordashing, so let's see where we're at. I've got 6415 on this dash, but I had a previous dash today, and I'll show you guys all this stuff later. All this stuff I'll show you later. Well, whoa, hold on. How did this happen? Hold on a second. Oh, dude, a challenge just got completed. I didn't even know we had a challenge. I think I made some extra money, didn't even know it. It's not loading up. Why is it not loading up? Oh, shoot. I gotta look at that later. I don't really have a lot of time on this, but yeah, it says $220. I made 102 earlier in 5 hours and 25 minutes, so a 30-minute nap. And then I have, so I'll show you this. I don't know what this challenge was. It's not showing me what it was. I don't understand it. All right, but that's okay. I'll show you this, and then I got to go pick up an order. So this is what I've done today so far. That's 102.60. This is showing up, and it's not letting me click into it. So I got to look into that. That's 117. It's telling me I've made this much so far. And then my dash, I can't show you. I can't show you the current dash, but that one is at, goodness, hurry up, John. Sorry, I'm a little rushed. I gotta go in this store. That one is at $64.15. I got hit by the T-Mobile outage. One of my phones did. Okay, I'll tell you guys about that in a minute. We'll talk about that in a second, because it's kind of interesting. So I'm gonna go pick up this order. Plus 64.15, Leslie. 102.60 plus 64.15. We're at $166.75. How are the challenges a scam? But wait on that, because wait till I get back in the car. All right, I'm gonna go pick up an order, and we're gonna talk about the challenges, see what you guys are talking about with that, and we're gonna see about the, let me get this order, and I'll talk to you about what happened to me with the T-Mobile outage as well. So hold on one second, let me go pick up this order. Okay, I'm back. All right. So I missed you guys. I missed whoever was talking about, and we'll look at this in just a minute, but somebody was saying something about the some kind of challenge being a scam. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, dude, I wasn't aware there was any challenge going on. And so I'm not gonna count that money at all today until I figure out what the heck is going on. So what's up, Fred? How's it going? Cerro Farm, what up? TJ Buster, Teal Horse. Norman's in San Diego. I'm in Wake Forest. Connor's here. All right. Mark, what up? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna take this order real quick. I got 8 minutes on this one. This particular order is a $9.35 order. Fred, are you here, Fred Wagner? Because you said something about these challenges being a scam, and I would like to know what you know about that. What's going on with that? And while you come in with that, I'll tell you guys what happened to me today, having to do with this T-Mobile outage. Because as you guys know, I have multiple phones, right? I have 2 T-Mobile lines and a line that's on visible on Verizon. Oh, Fred's telling me something. Hold on. Okay, Fred. Well, when you figure it out, let me know. I don't know how they could scam me by giving me more money, but we'll see. Oh, in fact, actually, you know what? I know how they could have. Well, no, I don't. Anyway, we'll figure this thing out. All right. So with the T-Mobile, you guys know that I have multiple lines because I'm a live streamer. Okay, live streamer. Hello. So I have multiple lines. I got the 2 T-Mobile lines and then the Verizon line. I have just something on a different network for redundancy. So today, one of my T-Mobile phones completely just got cut into emergency mode, basically. And this is probably what you guys have heard about the T-Mobile thing, is that everything went to emergency mode only, right? Emergency calls only. No internet. You know, no listening to your on like YouTube video or whatever. No phone calls. I tried to call my wife from that phone. It didn't work. Emergency calls only. But my other line, my other T-Mobile line, worked just fine. Well, I rebooted mine, Mark, one time and it didn't come back. Toggled on and off every setting that you could possibly toggle on and off as well, and it didn't come back. Booted it up, or shut it completely down, restarted everything from the ground up. It didn't work. But then, like 30 minutes later, it did come back. So I don't know if the rebooting had anything to do with it. It might have just been the timing when they got it fixed. I don't really know. I don't know. Because ultimately I didn't do anything once I did all that, and it still wasn't working. I didn't do anything to it, and then I checked it like 10 minutes later, and it was working. So it's just odd to me that one of the phones was working and one of them wasn't, and they're sitting here like 2 inches from one another. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird, man. I remember it happened on Verizon, I think it was Verizon Network about 2 months ago, wasn't it, guys? Maybe 2-3 months ago. So I remember everybody came in the live stream was telling me about it. Now back then I didn't have the visible line, so I didn't have a Verizon, so I wasn't even exposed to it at all. It didn't happen to me. But it sure did happen to a lot of people. Enough people that half of my chat came in and was like, yo, like, is everybody's stuff working? Like, what's going on? And I think that was nationwide. And I think this was nationwide. So I wish things like that bug me. As somebody who has I'm not a very technical guy with software and stuff, but I am when it comes to like mechanical and stuff. But it just bugs me because I want to know, like, part of me wants to know, why did one phone shut off and another phone didn't? And what's the difference? Why did it happen to that phone and it didn't happen to me? They're sitting right next to each other. Anyway, so that bugs me a little bit. It's because I'm like, dude, I probably won't know the answer, and that's what bothers me. Why, dude? Why? Why can't we just know? Anyway, we got 6 minutes here. I was in Raleigh at the beginning of the day. I started the day off early, again, as you can imagine, and by the numbers. And then I got sent out to Wake Forest. That was earlier today, about 4 o'clock, between 4 and 5. That was the time frame that the outage was going on. So I made the drive over to Wake Forest because I had a $25 order from PF Chang's and Sephora, which are both, I mean, PF Chang's in the mall. Sephora, if you just walk in by PF Chang's, go in the mall, take a left, you go down, there's Sephora's right there. So it's like, well, why not? You know, and just go in there and grab that, and grab both, and come on over here and make 25 bucks. So that was a decent run, I think, I feel like, especially since I just was able to just I switched zones, and now I'm here, you know. But I'll figure out what's going on with that challenge thing, why they have extra money in my account this week. Why does it say I've already made 220, not including the 64? I don't know what's up with that. I'm not sure how it could be a scam, because it's like, if it's money in my account, I'm not sure how that's a scam, but I mean, we'll see. I'd like to hear the explanation of how it could be. Unless it requires some kind of information to access, but it shouldn't. That's my totals. So if I were to cash out right now using the fast pay, which I don't like to do very often because it costs like $2 or something like that to do it. But if I were to do that, that money would go to my account. So I don't know how that's a scam. Okay, Fred. I believe you. I appreciate it. I gotta figure it out. Either that or we just won't, you know, we won't. I don't know. What's up, Pam? How's it going? Smoothie King. Oh yeah, Smoothie King has some king size cups, dude. Let me tell you. Yeah, you're right about that, Leslie. There's Smoothie King in North Hills in Raleigh, off Six Forks, and yes, they do. They have very large smoothies. I don't know if that's their normal size or not, but it's like, whoa, dude. Could just share. Just let me get one of those and an extra cup, and then we can share. Yeah, so part of me wants to take like some kind of ibuprofen or something to see if it would help this lip. I don't know. I'm just gonna be very careful about how I speak, how I talk, and I don't know. This hurts. Not complaining, just saying. That's why I sound different. I hope everybody had a good weekend while I was gone. There's Ted. What's up, Ted? We got 1 minute down in this neighborhood. Technically, we're in the town of Roseville right now. Rollsville. not sure about this. I'm not so sure about this. It says that it's on this road. Oh, new construct. Oh, it's not even on the map. Okay. I'm going to tell you something, guys. So, like, see where we're at? As of right here. As of right here. The map, this is not on the map. None of this here is on the map right here. I'm in like no man's land. I'm just floating into like the dark blue section of the map right now. That's what threw me off. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna stop right here. I'll be right back. Let me go and drop this off. I wonder how far this goes. Does it go all the way through? Dude, I bet it does. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out because that would be a shortcut to get back. All right, yeah, let me just go drop this off like a good Doordasher. Be right back. There's the total. So I'll total that up. What's up, Sean? How's it going? C Money, thank you for that. I appreciate the thank you, Sean. Also, thank you, C Money. Appreciate that as well. And thank you, Sean, for the 5. Here's the boom. There you go, man. I'll turn the thing back around. I'm gonna do some math real quick. I hope you've been doing good, Sean. And C Money, I think you're right. I would probably, I don't know. We'll see. I might do something tomorrow. Tonight, I'm gonna let it run. I'm just gonna work with the way it is. It's healing. You know, it'll be all right. It's good. Look, I think I was biting into like a mushroom. So I had a dish that had mushrooms, and I think, you know how that texture, they have like a different texture, mushrooms do. And I just feel like I was just biting like too fast. You ever do that? You're like, man, this is so good. And then you're eating chicken. It was like chicken and rice and broccoli and mushrooms, I think. So it was like, well, I know what it was. And the mushroom, the mushroom has that different texture, right? And you just go right through it, and it's just like, ow. Oh my goodness, dude. But anyway, shout out to OG Boston Sean. Thank you for that. I got to get used to that name. It's hard to get used to that name, dude. I think I said Sean White when you came in. But I hope you're doing well also. I know you've been doing some ride share is what I hear. All right, so let's see. Oh yeah, we're gonna explore this new section of the neighborhood. It's not on the map. We're just floating in the dark zone. We're floating in the dark blue zone on the GPS. Well, we're not in the GPS anymore, actually. So, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, I'm not gonna go out there. I'm gonna go this way because I think this is how we can get back. Goodness, I hope so. I really do. What's up, Reed Jones? Did I give you guys the total? We're at 176.10. Okay, so yeah, so that goes there. Dang, which one should I take? I think I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, it was so good too. It was good. It was. All right, we got a Papa John. Why didn't that make a sound? Whatever. We got a Papa John's, $8.05 for 3.3 miles. So I'm gonna accept that. Let's take that. So we're in Roseville. We need to either take orders or get out of here. You know what I mean? It's one of those places. Kind of get stuck. But yeah, that's good. We'll take that one. And it never hurts the first day like it does like the third or fourth day. Because I told you guys, I think Saturday, dude, that I did it. All right, Scooter's Coffee and Drive-Thru. watch my speed through. Make sure the speed limit. What's the speed limit? 35. 25 on school days, 35 on a regular day. That's what I thought. Main Street Park. The park looks kind of cool. Go check that out one day. It's right next to a house though. It's always kind of weird. It must be weird to be that house. Live right next to a park. This is one of those apartment complexes that has like restaurants in it. Not gonna DoorDash it. Not worth the extra cost. Probably cost what, like with a tip, probably at least $10 more, right? Kind of make you think twice. Make me think twice. You're not watching, but come on out. I'll pay attention for you. I'll pay attention when I'm driving, so you don't have to. How about that? There you go. That's good. There you go. Cool. Now we gotta park. Arrive at the store. Oh, 12 without even the tip. Wow. Wow. Yeah. So that's like, if you tip real good, if you tip decently, that's like 17. If you tip better, it's 20. Yeah. For a little ice cream. I would think twice too. Look at this rock, dude. It almost looks like something you could skateboard on, but like it's not, believe me, it's not. It's really rough. But it's got that shape. That's a rock. That thing is, that's a big stone right there. Anyway. Yo, what's up? What's up, Bobby? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. You done driving for the day? Got a state trooper behind him too. Must live here. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this pizza so that we can keep the Doordash rolling. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. So you're back at home. That's good. Yeah, isn't it trippy, General J? I mean, you go in and it's like, hey, it's not there. It's kind of good though. It kind of gets me in touch with like reality. It's like, okay, now can't use the map. Got to use common sense. All right. See you guys in just a second. That's a good strategy, Pam. I agree with that strategy too. You're gonna save so much money. All right, be right back. You too, Sharon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up a pizza. Alrighty then, I got the order. What's up? What's up, T-Gun and Caleb? Welcome in, Rick. Well, we're looking at some scenery. I don't know. So Rick, it's a rock. It looks like something you would like skateboard up, right? But it's actually just a stone. It's a huge, like, it's massive. If they moved it there, that was an undertaking, I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm sure they pulled it out of the construction when they pulled up, like, for the foundations of these buildings, but if they actually took and just, like, straight up moved it to there, that's a huge rock to have been moved. Look at it next to the state trooper car. All right. So we got 5 minutes on this one, and yeah, it ain't really even that far. We just gotta getting out of the parking lot's the main feat here. It's easy after that. All right, we gotta go. Bye bye, rock. Till we see you again. We don't usually come out this way, so it's a rare occurrence. It's a rare sight, a rare rock sighting, a stone. We leave no stone unturned. That one's gonna be hard though. Oh yeah, the tower, yeah. That would be something. Dude, we'd have to stop all live streaming, change the title. Well, not stop the live stream, but we'd have to stop all Doordashing, change the title over, and zoom in. And we'd sit there and just watch. I guess, right? That'd be good content. I think people like that stuff. Yeah, that tower. Yeah, that tower is like about 3 times as tall as what you saw. Yes, I did. Yeah, because it's stupid design. Yeah, dude. But yeah, that tower, like the portion you could see, if you take that section and you multiply it times 3 in height, like that's how that tower is very, very tall. It's got like 3 little racks of 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's got 4 different racks of signal boosters or whatever the heck they are, antennas on it, all the way up. I mean, it's got to be a good 300 feet or more. I don't know how high they can get. What is it, 500 feet? You got to fly at least 500 feet, right? So it's under that. It's well under that, but it could be a couple hundred, maybe 300 feet. Hey Rick, thanks for joining back up. I guess you had a membership at some point before, right? So thank you. Big shout out to Rick. Hey Katie, how's it going? Got a 1.7 miler here. Then we got a decision to make whether we go into Wake Forest proper or, possibly keep getting orders back out here in Roseville. Not as busy out here, but I mean, an order is an order. A dollar's a dollar. Thank you for reminding me, Leslie. I hope you are feeling better, Katie, and that you got some clarity on your situation. Oh man, are you serious? Like, so hold on. So, like, are you saying they unsubscribed you and everything? Because I know you go over to Bobby's too, right? I could be wrong about that. I think you... See, I wonder about that sometimes. Because every day I gain subscribers, but every day, you lose a couple too. You lose a couple, you gain a few. It's kind of like the way it goes. And I generally consider it to be a good thing. if people are not watching the channel. Okay, yeah, cool. And but then I'm saying, okay, well, I wonder if it's like if they did that to people who do watch the channel, but maybe don't watch like every single day. Well, that's not good, because then they won't get the notification. And I also wonder why, man. I mean, I know I talk about some sensitive subjects and stuff sometimes too, so you know, if I put my tinfoil hat on, maybe I could, like, probably could speculate as to why, but I mean, that could be wrong too. Like, I could be wrong about that. I don't even think that's what it is. I just wonder. Yeah, it's just interesting, dude. It'd be nice. It'd be a very interesting. I bet a lot of people would love to see what's going on behind the scenes. You know, like in the algorithm or what have you, how all this works. Because I have subscribed to people multiple times too. Like in other words, I would subscribe and then find out a couple months later, and then, you know, have to go back and subscribe again and realize that I was somehow unsubscribed to it. Yo, what up, Jeff? I saw you earlier today, Jeff. I don't think you saw me, but I saw you. I think you were in your neighbor. Well, you might have been in your neighborhood or something, or thereabouts. Let's just say. Not sleeping very well. Oh, I guess you need the magnesium, yeah, Pam. I mean, I don't know. I can't say that, but you know what I mean. Yeah, possible. What's up, Skylar? Okay, let me go drop this off here. You're right there. Oh, so far so good, Skylar. Hope yours is going good. I'll be right back. Okay. 81.55. We add that to 102.60. Yeah, 184.15 so far. So, and I got some gas in the tank still, so I think we can blow past the 200 today. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, like, metaphorically speaking, I have gas in the tank. I have gas in the tank as well, like literally, but also metaphorically. What's up, Eva? All right, so yeah, but I got out early today. I've been putting in the hours, you know. It's like, it's one of those, you know, listen, because I got sleep last night, you know what I mean? I actually went to sleep a little late, but it's just because I wasn't really working yesterday, so I kind of, you know how it is. You're recharged, you're like ready to go. I was ready to go this morning. Oh, nice, dude. Hanging out with the cat, huh? Sweet. All right, so I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Roseville or try to. I think I could take a left and then go down what's called Waite Avenue, or not Wade Avenue, Waite Avenue, and go back towards Wake Forest proper, where there's a lot more restaurants and stuff. So really need to be there as it gets later. So I could go ahead and let's make the jump to hyperspace and just hop over there. I think would be the thing to do, unless they send me something in the next like mile or so. Then I might turn around if it's good enough. What's up, Crystal? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. That's right, Jeff. Is that Peppers? Is that Pepperfield? I think that's Peppers over there. There's a lot of peppers. If that's what it is. I think that's what it is. They're a little short. It's kind of hard to see. I would say my eyesight's not good, but I probably shouldn't. It is. I have my contacts in. We're good. My eyes are fine. We're in low light conditions, though. I haven't driven up this way in a while. Yeah, Jeff, you didn't see me, did you? I drove right by you, though. You were. I was coming towards you, but you were turning, so you were paying attention to your turn. I was coming out of the neighborhood for delivery. That's right. Just started dashing, Shannon. That's cool. Just listen to your car and keep up with your miles and keep up with your maintenance. Stay on top of that. It's one of the big things that hurts it for people is when their car starts getting broken, or going too long without the oil change, or things like that. Or like, the brakes, like you get to the point where you need brakes and it's like, oh no, I need brakes like today because you went too far, because you weren't listening to the car. That's an issue that people run into. Otherwise, be safe and make as much money as you can. I can't tell people what to do, but I always like the idea of saving some. And one way to think about that psychologically is if you just took your, I don't have to do this because everything's automated. That's true, unless you drive a Lightning. I always think about it like, if you're able to say like the last 2 deliveries, say like, okay, I'm done for the day, but you know what? I'll take 2 more deliveries and I'm gonna save that. You know what I mean? And that'll be the auto fund or whatever. I mean, I used to play games like that to make sure that I was saving. And that helps, man, because that way when you hear that indicator, that pad wear indicator or something, you can get those pads switched out before you need the rotors, before they mess up the rotors. Pads go too far down, then start chewing into the rotors a little bit, and then you got to replace everything. That costs more, so you can save yourself that trouble and that hassle by being ready to roll, by just saying, hey, look, I've made my money, that's all I'm going to make today, but you know what, I'm going to take 2 more deliveries, and I'm going to pretend that I didn't make that money. I'm just going to put it over here in this other account. Anyway, you don't have to do that. That's an idea that I've used before in the past, like a long time ago, and everything's automated now, the way I I do it, but it helps. Bobby needs brakes, but he's got to make the money first. I hear that. We gotta go drop some more, man. Let's see here. What's up, Adam? Thank you for like 71, Leslie. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just playing games with it, you know. If you look at it like a game, you know, and kind of, the signal might get sketchy over here too as we go into town. By the way, just letting y'all know. Oh my goodness, Jeff. Just go to the casino, right, Jeff? Oh, you're in NC? Okay, cool. Over in Charlotte. Yeah. I know. That's how it is, though, out here, Bobby, for the Dashers. And a lot, and this is why I say that, and I mention it. 401 out, yeah. Just go to the casino with it, right? Just blow it all. Because I know that a lot of people actually are. That's how it is for a lot of people. Because I hear it all the time. I gotta go get brakes. I'm working here now. I got another. But then you use your car to make money. So it's like the only way to really found is just to be ready for it. I'm on it quick. Like if I have a problem, I gotta try to diagnose it and jump on it as quick as possible so that I can get back on the road. But the only way I can do that is if I have like a reserve specifically for that purpose. I know it's hard for people that do this to do that because of the way that, you know, sometimes you don't make a whole lot. I do decent numbers, but I do like 12 hours a day, you know, like the $300 days we do sometimes is like 14 hours sometimes. It's not great, you know. We got an $8 for 7.2, but it's going back over to Roseville. I really don't like that. I'm going to decline it. I kind of came over here for a reason, and I want to stay over here. So I'm gonna see what else this area has to offer. Lived in NC your whole life. That's cool. I've lived in NC pretty much my whole life, I would say. I've been out of it, and I've stayed out of it for a few months and stuff, but pretty much I've lived here. Either here or down east, down towards like Greenville or up in Raleigh or out in the woods. I live out in the woods now, but yeah, North Carolina's great though. I'm a fan actually. I like North Carolina. I like the place that I live, which is a blessing. I mean, it's good to like where you live, right? Now, I haven't spent too much time down your way, Shannon. We go to Concord occasionally, which isn't too far. Sometimes I'll take the family over to Charlotte. This is a Dave's Hot Chicken, $4.10 for 4. We're going to decline that. It's not worth the time. 4 miles for $4. The only way I would have took that is if it was like right around the corner, like a half a mile or a mile. That's a big no. It's a big nope. What I will do though is we'll sit over here so we can make the car not move. This is a Culver's 560 for 7. I'm gonna decline that as well. We're at the dinner time, so it's not really like, this isn't really a time for that. Like, it's not a good order this time of day. Parking the car. Huntersville, okay. All right. 10-4. We got a few other North Carolina people that hang out in here too. Some from this area, some people from Raleigh, some people from other areas, you know. Like I'd say in the chat right now, well, maybe not in the chat, but probably I would say there's definitely at least a handful of local people. Semi-local. Not necessarily like from right here, but yo, what up, Steel is real? We're doing 0. We're grounded. I just didn't want to drive too much. I'm gonna give this app an opportunity to give me an opportunity that was worth taking. Sometimes it likes you moving though. That's the weird thing about it. It's like you sit and then just nothing happens. But you know, I think we'll get something. Do 5 in the parking lot. Well, so yeah, I don't do 0 when I'm leaving the parking lot or when I'm arriving in the parking lot still. So honestly, that's one of the first times I'm probably faster than you. Like I'm gonna go faster than you in the parking lot. Because when it's time to leave, we're gonna do about probably between 5 and 10. I actually might bob and weave in a second if we don't get anything. See, I'm near Kava, Torchy's, Dave's, Chopped, Whataburger. I think there's an Outback over here too, somewhere near. So there's a lot of stuff right here. So it's almost like when I drive by this place, it's like it's almost silly to not just kind of sit here. But you don't want to camp on the, you know, I don't think it's always good to camp right next to the stores either. Sometimes it affects you in a negative way. I'm trying to consider something I can do to like heal this lip faster. Maybe like salt water. Like I need some salt water. Is that good? I think that's good, right? All right, we'll do the weave. Let's do the weave. Let's just pretend we're leaving. I'm leaving, Doordash. I'm leaving and I don't know if I'm coming back. What's wrong with my lip? I bit it like the other day. Crystal, I was eating a dish that had mushrooms, and I was just enjoying it, right? And then I got up to the mushroom, and I think it, you know, just the texture. You know how the texture is different, dude? And I just bit in, and it was just like, it got me. Ice and ibuprofen, yeah. Yeah, I think ibuprofen would actually do good. I try not to take stuff like that a lot, but like I think it actually would help. I think it really could. I wonder if this will let me go across Ligon. I could probably do that. Let's do that. Let's actually really go out. Let's go over to Walmart. Like Walmart area. We'll go through this apartment complex. That's right. Leslie, I'll have to replay that, and yeah, I'll just make sure that she knows. Nah, dude, she's got me. Saltwater rinses. That's what I was thinking, Crystal. Saltwater rinses could help. Like, I'll do that when I get home, and then I'll do it. Look, the moon is orange right now. I don't know why we're not getting orders, dude. It's like they're like, hey, you made too much today. You're getting close to 200. Let's just throttle you a little bit. I don't like it. Why is it like that? Why they gotta do me like that? Don't do me like that, Doordash. So yeah, Crystal, I'm not as talkative as I usually am because I'm trying not to hurt myself any further. I'm trying not to screw up, dude. I mean, it's not like I would mess up while I'm talking. It's kind of like when you go in for like some kind of dental work, and then they like numb you. No, it's not. It's my lip. It's like right on the lip, Crystal. It's swollen. Like my lip's swollen. Like not like where you can probably see it, but that's pretty bad. Pretty bad, man. It's a minor thing. It's like a small issue. It's just annoying. Uh-oh, Heather's tipsy. What's up? So I take it you're not working. So there's that. Lip filler, yeah. Is that where they like they do those shots or something and it like fills it up, like makes it look like poofy? You technically could, Caleb. Y'all look at the moon. Can you see that? It's like orange colored right now. I think I missed my turn for the... Dude, I might have to... You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? This isn't right that we're not getting orders. I think I'm gonna end the dash and start another one. It's really messed up. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? This is a lot of wasted time, man. I don't understand why we weren't getting any orders. This is crazy. This is not right. So I'm gonna go in this thing, and we're gonna start a third dash, I guess. I'm ending it. Yep, ending it right now. I'm gonna park. I'll show you the numbers. I'm gonna leave them up, and then we'll start another dash because that's ridiculous, dude. And that was only 4 hours. We had 81.55 in 4 hours. It just ain't right, man. It just ain't right, dude. Because that's not normal. We should not have, not in this market. I know some markets you sit like that. Anyway, so see where it says 300 for the week? It says 300 for the week because and because that bonus thing. I gotta look into that. So anyway, let me I'm gonna hit the dash button. Yeah, because I haven't done 300. I did You know, I'm at 184. So I'll look at that while we're waiting. See what I can learn about it. No, not a $300 bonus. I'm at 184, and it says that there's a challenge that I did, and it's $117.85. But when I go to click on it, there's no information about it. I wasn't aware that there was any kind of challenge. And when I click on it, it just goes to the red circle going around and round and round. It doesn't do anything. So what's up with that? Yeah, why is it $117? And I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's see. Like, this is what my week looks like, which should just be today. But that's 302 because we did 102 and then 181.55, which is 184.15. But there's that, and then when I click on it, it just doesn't do it. It goes like that. Like, what is it? It's a mystery. They just were like, hey, we're gonna give them some more money today and not tell them why. Like, I had no idea. Maybe I should look it up. Maybe I could look it up while I'm sitting waiting. And the weird thing is that I'm also still sitting and waiting and getting no orders, even though I'm on another dash now. So what's up with this, man? Is Doordash down? What's going on? Turn the car off. At 8:30, we shouldn't be not getting orders. That's so weird. I'm not trying to blame you guys, but every time we turn the live stream on, it starts to slow down. What's up with that? Doordash is shy. Are you shy from YouTube, Doordash? What's up with that? Give me some orders. All right, so let me see. I have no idea what it. Yeah, we need to shut that stuff down, Scott. It's crazy, man. So I can't find anything about this. I can't find anything about it, dude. I really can't. And even in my own app, it doesn't tell me anything about it. It didn't tell me that I was a part of a challenge. It didn't tell me that I was doing anything special. It's just the money showed up, man. Should probably cash out tonight just in case, right? Just playing. 117.85. What if it was a percentage? Let's see. I'm gonna I'm gonna close the app and open it back up. So odd, man. It says it's busy. Where's the moon? If we can get a view of the moon, we'll just park where we can see that. I can't get a view of that from this parking lot, I don't think. 2 steaks? What do you mean 2 steaks? Oh, from Texas Roadhouse. I got you. Oh, it's not 2 steaks steel. I think she's doing voice to text or something, and what she really, I think what she means is just a 20-ounce bone-in ribeye and a baked sweet potato. One too many drinks. That's because that's one too many, Heather. Yeah, it's like DoorDash knows that, Leslie, and they're like, he has to do his live stream, because if he doesn't do his live stream, like, I don't know, dude. Like, what is DoorDash thinking? Let's stop him so that he will stay out late, so that everybody will stay out DoorDashing with him. Come on, dude. What is going on? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What is it? Oh, it's worth the wait, I think. Check this out. I shouldn't get that excited about a $15 order, but it's $15.05 plus for 6.8. I'm gonna take it. Let's take it. I think that's worth it, actually. Better than taking like a $6 order. Let's go. They got you right, Leslie? That's good. I got an order now too. All right, so I'm gonna go down Rogers. All right, cool. I got the mission. It's all in my head now. I know exactly what to do. What's up, baby kittens? Rick says after 2 you can't count anyway. Drinks. Too many drinks. Oh, that's pretty good. Dude, $30 to feed 4? Are you serious? Casey, that's pretty good. I didn't even know they did deals like that. Or was it 120 for 4? Hey, look at the well, you guys can't even see it, the moon. If you go to the truck, you go above the, like at the head of the truck and go over to the left and look up a little bit, and that's the moon. I would zoom in, but I'm currently operating a motor vehicle, so can't do that. You'll just have to imagine. Well, that's good, Heather. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any amount, really, when it comes to driving. It's because you've had one too many, Heather. It knows it. Your text-to-speech, or your speech-to-text knows you. In a weird way, in like an algorithmic, robotic way. It's like add one drink too many every time she says drink. That's incredible, Casey. I did not even know that. You know, I think restaurants need to start doing that, because a lot of people, like myself included, man, I mean, I like to take my wife out and stuff when we have time to do it, but, you know, people are like, oh, I can't afford it, I'm not going out. It's like, they need to make it where you can actually do that, and it makes sense. And that makes sense, because you could probably, you got to eat, and then you're going to be able to eat again off of that, and it's a pretty good deal, really, think about it. I need to get into the email. It is. It is a beautiful moon. Slightly hazy around it, but nothing too crazy. It's just a summer haze, just a little summer. The kind of summer haze you get after summer days. Yeah, this was a good, actually, you know what? I was a little frustrated we had to wait so long to get this order, but this isn't terrible. As long as this is done within, you know, the whole 45 minutes of getting the last time we got it ordered, then it makes sense. Extreme. Extreme Golfer is in the house. What up? Welcome in, Jeremy. How's it going? Man, Rolex. Three for me at Chili's too, yeah. Oh, I hear that, Jeremy. That's good. It's good to get the grass cut. Because all this rain, I gotta cut my grass morning this week. All this rain has gotten me has made my grass grow pretty quick. So yeah, dude, I need to get on it. I was gonna do it yesterday, but it was a little soft still. I don't even think it's Heather at this point, Steele. I think it's her speech to text that needs to be checked out. Yeah, I appreciate that, Casey. Yeah, right now it's good. It's thick. It needs to be cut though because the rain is up there. But the girls like playing in it and stuff, and so that's why I keep it cut. You know. I'm in the mindset nowadays of like, you know, if I could turn it into a garden, I would. But you guys know that oh man, I gotta park away from the store. All right, I gotta park all the way over here and walk because there's no parking spots. Well, maybe I can park over here. Yeah, park over here. This will work. I know, Jeremy. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Gosh, man. Honestly, I like to think about it like all of the grass could be garden instead of grass, but you know, you really can't do. Anyway, I'll be right back. I was in a neighborhood today and I thought that same thing. I was like, man, all this grass is manicured perfectly. I was like, nobody's got a garden though. Maybe they do in their backyard a little bit, but some of these were small houses, but like nice houses. It was a nice neighborhood. Sure, I'm sure they had a HOA. You probably can't do but so much creative stuff. You might could put a fruit tree in or something. I don't know. Anyway, let me go and get this order. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. And yes, turn that down. Yes, the mic is working too, so I'm not sure what's up with sound quality that Steele is talking about, but also my earbud went out, so I gotta. It's okay, I'll throw the other one in so we can continue to hear you guys. We got it. It accounts that are older. The one that went out have playing older than the other. Yes and no. Yeah, so that account has been on T-Mobile longer, Mookie, than the account on the one that didn't get affected. But the phone line that's affected, that number is way older. Yeah. But I had that on like a different plan and switched it to T-Mobile. So, let's see, that switch happened after the other, like, newer. Yeah. Huh, interesting. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe that has something to do with it. Like, this is an OG. The one that got affected is an OG T-Mobile. Like, it was always T-Mobile. It started as T-Mobile a long time ago. The one that didn't get affected was a different company until like a few months ago. I switched it over. So don't park there. Don't park there, dude. All right, we're underway. So this one's gonna be a guessing game. I guess you guys wanted, well, Heather wanted to do the guessing game, but then she said bye. So I guess that means she's leaving. We can still do it if y'all really want to. We got 11 minutes, so we can't do it. We can't start guessing right now anyway. Well, my voice might not be as loud because my lip is injured, so I might not be trying to speak as loud, but maybe I'm like trying to speak less aggressively because it hurts to speak. So maybe that's why. I don't know. But can everybody hear me though? I mean, can you hear me at least? I could start yelling. I could put the microphone on my seatbelt or something. That would make it really loud. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. So make sure everything, yeah, the settings are the same. No, I think it's just because I'm not being as aggressive with my talking. I have a swollen lip from a bite, from where I bit it. No yelling, please? Okay. All right, because I was about to start, so I'm glad you said that. Yeah, delivery truck block you. Yeah. Oh, Deborah, you know what? That happened to me the other day. I was in a area where I backed in. I was backed into a parking spot in a shopping center. And do you know what? Did it get better? Did it get better? Okay. Well, I unplugged the charger. I'll try the aloe vera. I have some. I have a couple plants, so maybe I'll try that. Oh, now it's loud. All right. So now I'm going to start yelling. So I unplugged the charger. Maybe that's what it needed to be. Done. These microphones have always been weird. This brand has always been weird when you involve a charger, no matter what kind of charger. All right. Well, there we go. Better user experience for you guys. Anyway, what I was doing was, now that you can all hear me clearly now, I backed into the parking spot Hey, John, hold on. John, I can't let that slide. You know the ads. You know the ads are tailored to the viewer, right, John? You do know that, right? Just saying. Now, if you need to delete your comment, you can do that. I'm giving you plenty of warning. I was trying to tell Deborah that, yes, the other day, a Amazon truck parked right in front of me as I was backed into a parking spot, and I had to go tap on the, I had to like get the guy's attention. He was inside the truck. I was like, hey, look. Sorry, Rick. Yeah. But yeah, the Amazon truck parked right in front of me, and I had to ask him. I was like, hey, look, could you move? Like, you're blocking people. Like, you're blocking me. I can't get out. I'm a delivery, like, doesn't matter who I am, I'm blocked. But and he moved the truck. But I was like, dude, why didn't you do that the first time? Yeah, John just, that's funny. That's hilarious. John Mookie says it could be psychological. He's not professional, so take everything he says with a grain of salt. Thanks for that, John. We needed it. The piranhas needed to feed. All right, we got 5 minutes. We got 2.2 miles. Hey, I ain't far from you, dude. Speaking of John, it's right down the road. Alrighty then. Going to that neighborhood with all the chess references, like middle game, strategy. All right, David. I hope the call is a good call. Oh, there it is. That light, I thought it was taking forever. Yeah, that's crazy. That was very rude of him, Deborah. Shouldn't have done that. Can he go to the back of the store? It depends on the place, the shopping center. But you know, when I used to work at pizza shops and stuff, we would get a delivery. Like those guys would, a lot of times they would just come to the back of the store. You know, like to the back, like not in the regular parking lot. Like when the Roma guy would show up. With all the cans of sauce and cannoli shells and all that good stuff. And the packs of wings. Yeah, they would just come to the back door and deliver through there. They always didn't have to create a ruckus up front and block a bunch of people in the parking lot. Common sense, really. But I don't know. I don't know how maybe the place is laid out where that guy has to go in the front. But the Amazon ones are the ones that get me. It's like, dude. Yeah, somebody's got some bright lights behind me. Yeah, they got a new car. They got a new car. I'm sitting here in the early 2000s, like just getting blinded with my halogen lights. Mookie, you're not supposed to say that. I told you that in confidence. I'm supposed to be against that stuff. Yeah, that was crazy, Leslie. One thing about driving an older car, people in the new cars will just bear down on you. Yeah, well, that's good. That was good that you were able to like talk to the customer and they knew that you weren't just sitting there like playing video games on the phone or whatever, you know. Okay, I was gonna finish this level first before I get this delivery made. Is there a back way out of this neighborhood? Nope. There should be a back way out of this neighborhood, though. Okay. Just gonna back in. Yeah. Well, they were close too, man. They were real close. Some of Mookie, if they're old school cars and they've retrofitted to LEDs, and they don't have the proper ballast or the proper wiring or whatever, sometimes they will. Yeah, if they don't have the, gosh, what is the word I'm looking for, man? Oh gosh, the current doesn't match the demand of the bulb or whatever, so it's. I've seen that, and then they flicker. It's an incorrect installation. I'll be right back. Thank you. Have a good one. Hey guys, to do the guessing game. Do you want to guess? It was $15.05 plus. You can guess if you want. I don't know. I forgot. Sorry, I totally forgot. I got to get out of this neighborhood. Actually, I know the number. I can show you the. Well, screwed it up. Just forget about it. Let's go. We got to talking about other stuff. Oh, you guys are guessing? All right, you can guess. Throw your guesses in the chat. Let's see if we can get a winner. 1505 plus. We got plenty of time. Get your guesses in. When I get out of this, I don't think we're getting an order out of this neighborhood anyway. Dude, did I I turned it on. We're doing the guessing game. All right, everybody get your we got 10 minutes or not 10 minutes, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get your guesses in. 1505 plus 10 seconds. I'm going to sit right here and do it. We're going to sit right here. Because if I go any further, I'll probably get an order, and I don't want to mess it up. I want to show you guys the total. All right, last call for guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2. 1. All right, that's it. That's it for the guessing game. I did a really bad job with this one. All right. David is the last person to have guessed. Okay, I'll take Pam's guess. There we go. No more guesses. All right, y'all ready? I'm going to reveal it real quick because then I got to get out of this neighborhood. Before we get another order, because I don't have it paused. That's the total. So $18.30 was the total. It was a $16 tip and a $30 or a $2.30 base pay. Now let's see who got it. $18.30. $18.30. Oh man. All right. So Crystal, first of all, you were very close, but you went over. I think Eva was the first person to guess 18, followed closely by Rick. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Rick, I'm going to give this one to Eva because she got it first. She was faster on the draw. Faster on the draw. But Rick, I will do an honorable mention for Rick. How about that? Because he was right behind with that 18, very close. And also Crystal was very close too, 1850. So good guesses. It's almost like you guys are starting to have quite a bit of intuition with this stuff. All right, so let me or you're just lucky. Yeah, that's cool too. I gotta figure out where I'm at. The reason I haven't done this or haven't gone anywhere yet is because I don't know where I'm at. I actually don't. I think I gotta go straight. Yes, I go straight and take a left. No, I go straight and take a. Oh no. Okay, I go straight and take a right, and then I take a left. Okay, I know where I'm. We got this. Let's go. Congratulations, Eva. You rock. That was a good one. The quick draw won. The quicker, you were quicker on the draw. That's how you win the game. Ready to roll. Sorry that I orchestrated that game so badly. I really did a bad job of that. I totally forgot that's what we're supposed to do. And then I looked at the total. I was like, wait, this is a weird number. Yeah. It's hilarious, Mookie. I mean, and you could easily have half of the winnings right now. Rick, here's half of the winnings right here. There you go. I just gave it to you. All right. Let's get going. We need some more orders. Oh, so I don't know what the total would be after that, but let me, I'll do that in a minute. 184.15 plus 18.30, whatever that is. I think we're over 200 at least, so that's cool. Somebody asked, I heard somebody ask where we're at. We're in Wake Forest right now. It's near Raleigh, North Carolina. Just north of. That was a good order. $202.45. $202.45. You're in Calgary. Cool. Hey, welcome in, Steve. Wait, did I do the math wrong? Okay, yeah. We did win the Stanley Cup. I say we really loosely because I'm not really a hockey fan like that, but I mean it is the team from the capital city of my state and a city that I've spent a lot of time with, and probably the only place, actually not probably, the only place that I've ever actually seen a hockey game was the Hurricanes. So that's the only professional hockey game I've ever actually been to. So I'll go ahead and say that. I'll be like, hey, yeah, we won. Because, I mean, whatever. Why not, right? That was me putting the top back onto a drink, by the way. The water. Okay, so we're gonna go back into town and see if we get another order. Another order. We got a 570 for 7. I'm gonna say no. Decline. Decline. That's a big decline. Let's go back into kind of closer to town. Signal might drop off a little bit. It's a little sketchy here, as some of you already know. Hey, that's good. It's 55 mile an hour zone. Steele, you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. Good job. Rule follower. Tim Hortons? Not really. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Like, no, I don't think so. It's a Cold Stone Creamery, 10 line there, buddy. All right, so we went through that area with bad signal. Got another order coming in, but it's not coming to the phone. It's the signal. Oh my gosh! Come on, order. Get the signal to work. Give me this. Give me a sign. Give me a signal. Might lose this one. Ooh, might lose this one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that. Oh, it's a 645 for 630. I'll take this one, because they gave me that 1830. I'll take this one. And it's not bad because it's kind of going where I want to be anyway. So it took a while to come into the phone. They have Tim Hortons up north. Is that what it is? Yeah, the moon was orange earlier. Yeah, I couldn't see it. But. All right, so yeah, we'll just take this one, whatever, just to keep the wheels rolling. Maybe I shouldn't, but we'll take it. $6. Are they really, Caleb? So this is where I ask you guys, what the heck is Tim Hortons? I know I should know, but I don't. I have never traveled and seen one. I mean, maybe I was near one and didn't know it. I don't know, but what is Tim Hortons? School me on it. Like, what is it? Somebody tell me. It could be a shoe company for all I know. I know it's a restaurant. I get it, but it's got to be, right? So they're coffee shops. We'll see. We have something called Krispy Kreme. And then we have something called Dunkin' Donuts, which is a little more coffee related. Krispy Kreme is just strictly like fried donut type of thing. I think they're fried. I don't know. Anyway, well, I think, aren't they all? I don't know. I don't know anything about donuts. Whatever. But Dunkin' Donuts is what we have. And then we have Starbucks, but they don't really have donuts. Starbucks is everywhere, I feel like. And then we have Duck Donuts. That's right, Caleb. So I like the style of donut that Krispy Kreme has. Maybe that's because when I was a kid, like it was a thing, and I don't know. I like those style, but you can't eat with so many of those. What did you say, Bobby? I didn't catch that. Okay. Threw me for a loop, dude. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm not sure I understand. All right. Papa John's is right over here. There's the moon, by the way, guys. Somebody was saying something about the moon earlier. It's kind of like almost like a golden color now. Oh, I got you. It's like an orange, it's like a bronze gold orange. I don't know, dude, what it is, but yeah, it looks cool. The moon looks cool. It's not like, it doesn't have that big look. I mean, it's the same size as it's always been. I just, perception wise. So anyway, but yeah, Krispy Kreme donuts are really good. I mean, they're very sweet. So really, like I said, you really only probably want to have one of them because you'll probably feel it if you do too. Like feel it in your cheeks. You know what I mean? You ever feel it like in your, you know what I mean? It's like too much sugar. It's just like, whoa, dude, hold up. Like I'm about to have a problem. Like, yeah, dude. So just, just drink, just you have like maybe one donut. 17? What? Mookie. No, don't do that to yourself. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this order. That's what needs to happen. See you guys in a second. Okay, we're back. So now we gotta go. I'm just gonna go across the parking lot. I think the easiest way to get where we gotta go, and then go out the backside to Wake Forest. There, we're gonna go through. Actually, going back down Waite Avenue. Just came out running, man. All right. Yeah, this way. This way, I don't have to go back out to the main highway. Okay, we're back. Oops, I turned that down. What the heck? Hi, Bessie. All right, here we go. No semi through traffic. So if you're driving a truck, so that means, Bobby, that means you can't drive your truck through here. I think no semi through traffic. Is it because of this traffic circle? It's interesting that they would do that. So I guess you have to come in on the side that, I guess you have to come in on the side. You have to go in the back. So you would have to come, I guess, in here and go to the back side of whatever building you're going to. And I guess, well, you can go around the back. So I guess you could come in from either side. I would go ahead and tell you with this parking lot, your best bet would be to go in by the Wendy's on the other side that we came in on. So probably most truck drivers know that, I guess. By the time you made the stop once, you would know. All right, let's get rolling. Yeah. Only some serious speed bumps. They don't want anybody going. They don't want anybody speeding through that parking lot, Caleb. There are some bears, Steve, and you ask if there's bears in North Carolina. There are bears here. Like, yeah, I mean, there's bears in the mountains for sure. There's bears down east also. And there's also bears in this region as well. Just not as many, but they do. Sometimes they travel through, certain areas. So they may not like, it's not like if you go to Gatlinburg, like, well, that's Tennessee. So let's say Cherokee or something. Be a pretty common occurrence. I've seen bears. Or you may see tracks, like if you're in the woods, you may see tracks, an indication that they've been there. But you very rarely you spot one. Yeah, there's so many bears in Tennessee, dude, when you go. It's like, or when we go, we notice that. It's like, dang, you really got to be careful when you're driving and really look out for them. Got about 4 minutes on this run. Going through the Southeastern Baptist Theological Seminary. That's where we're at. And there's the moon up on the right-hand side. It's almost like a drone just traveling along with us. Like a great big orb in the sky. that's crazy, Rick. What do you do with your trash? Like, how do you, like, if you have like a couple extra bags of trash, like, you just take it off, or like, do you have a box that's specifically for the trash that's like a little bit more hardened off than a regular trash can? You have to have a pretty solid lid, right? Yeah, don't chase the bear. Yeah, no, don't do that. It's a good call, Bobby. You were. I think you made the right call. Oh, right on, John. No rain tonight, Freezy. No rain tonight, but I do have a pizza on board. Is it a fluffy crust? I don't know. With the heart-shaped pepperonis, I don't think so, unfortunately. We're still on the look for those, but yeah, it's a nice night. It's been a nice night out. Feeling fortunate. The rain's been good though. Oh shoot. This is the spot. Okay. Right here. Right back. See you guys in a minute. All right, we got 24:75 in about an hour and 4 minutes, so we're over 20 an hour for right now. So that's good. I gotta plug in the total real quick. They were waiting in the yard, so that was painless. All right, we're at 208.90, $208.90. Hey, yo, Rustic, what up? Yeah, no. Yeah, this random. I guess they're working on that house or something, and they brought that out for the employees or something, or for the workers. You know what I mean? I guess like that's the only thing I can think of why they would have that there. Yeah, I think they renovated that house. Like they probably took all the junk out of it and they're redoing it. Yeah, not bad, right, Rustic? I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, see, like this is another site here. So work on that house. They got all that trash and stuff from the house and the stuff that they're tearing out in that bin, and then they got a outhouse there too. So yeah, and that house looks renovated. I mean, it looks, you can see these houses are not all new. Some of them are more renovated than others, but yeah. So I guess, yeah, that's something that's going on this street. Might be the same guy that bought both properties, honestly. That's rustic. That's what I was gonna do when you showed me that those properties near you. I was like, dude, that's what that's what I had in mind right there. Buy them all, renovate them, and then create a nice neighborhood. Because it would raise the value a little bit, you know. And then anybody that bought in would be buying in at a little bit of a higher value, so you have higher value tenants and stuff if you wanted to rent them out, or if you wanted to sell a couple properties. I don't know. I think that's what they're doing there. Oh, nice. Oh, I hear that. Yeah, they got to get their cut. How long have I been driving for today? Today? You mean today, Freezy? It's a good question. Maybe since they have a green light. I want them to go first. Maybe since all together. What do you mean, like ah, shoot. All right. I guess I'll just wait then. Just wait then. Oh, like Doordashing. Probably like 6 years or something, I would say. I don't know what the tower is. I have no idea. Wait. I don't know. I'd have to think about what you're looking at. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. Before this, I used to do what do you call it? Like deliver. Was a vendor also. I've delivered pizzas for multiple restaurants as well. It's done a lot of different stuff. Oh, or stop the light. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll tell you this though. There's a Wake Forest PD behind me, and he's like getting up close to me, so it's possible that he ends up pulling me over. So just letting you guys know that in advance. Going exactly the speed limit as well, and so just letting you guys know. Yeah, we're getting pulled. I knew that was going to happen. I'm going to pull into the sit-go here. I'm going to have to mute you guys because I can't dox myself. So I'm going to mute you guys, but I'll be right back. All right, so we're good. He's pulling me for he pulled me for the same thing. Listen. So here's the thing. This is weird, and he pulled me for the same thing the other guy pulled me for. My license plate light. Here's the interesting thing about it. He's actually right. I had him show me. No, it's not the phones on the dash. I had him show me. He was actually right this time. So I'm thinking there's some kind of a short in the wiring having to do with this stuff. I got to figure that out and get it fixed because I'm going to just keep getting pulled for that. Yeah, the last time I was pulled over for the same thing, but then when I got to the stop or whatever, it was the thing. Hold on, I'm going to mute you guys. So anyway, he just was letting me know. He ran the license and everything, so we're good. Oh. Hey. Like what's your name?
Johnson.
Johnson?
Yeah.
Okay, because if I get pulled over again, I was just gonna let them know, like, Johnson pulled me over.
Yeah.
And so they can hit you up or whatever.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because it's probably not gonna get fixed tonight, obviously, and I'm working, but thanks, buddy. Have a good one. All right, we're good. Officer Johnson. All right, let's see. He was really nice about it, actually. Do you know what? He's actually correct. So I'll give him that. I'll give him that. You know what? I'll tell you something different now. I kind of feel a certain way now about the last time we got pulled over, and I gave that guy some crap. I gave him some crap for pulling me over when the light was working. And he might have been right. So now I'm thinking he's right. Here's the crazy thing is we didn't get a single order during that whole situation. But he might have been right. The guy, so my apologies, RPD officer. He could have been right about that, pulling me over for that too. And it's either a short or, like somebody said, maybe it's the bulb's loose or something. So I gotta get in there with like a screwdriver and just take it all out, take the whole assembly out. And yeah, dude, I gotta figure that out because I'm gonna keep getting pulled for that if it keeps happening. So like, that's the crazy thing is, like, so if I go look at it later and it's on, I guess I just gotta figure it out what's actually going on. Maybe it's loose, maybe the connection's loose, the wire, the bulb. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. Nope, we gotta order Culver's. It's going into Raleigh, I think. It's going into Raleigh, $14.45 for $11.5. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I know, Freezy, isn't it wild? Yeah, well, I mean, John, it would have been a waste of time on their part. But yeah, it would have been a waste of my time too. So yeah, I'm glad that didn't. No, he was real, like, nice about it, dude. I don't know, like, very, very legit. Could be the socket, Casey. I guess it's something I gotta look at. Yeah, I didn't do it. Like, I totally did. I called BS on the last cop that pulled me over because when I went back to look at it, it was actually working. So this time when he pulled me over, it's just a warning. Like, he was just letting me know. He was like, I'm just letting you know. He started the yeah, but he ain't gonna detect anything. He started the conversation with, it's not a big deal. but there's a light that's supposed to be above your license plate, and it's not on. And so what I said to him was, is it okay if I like look at it and everything? So I said all the things that I needed to say to him to make it be okay and safe. And then and he was like, sure, no problem. And so we went back and looked at it together, and sure enough, he was right. It's out. And that's the thing is like, so maybe it's like when it hits a bump, it's going in and out, and that's what's happening. Because sure enough, so dude, I have a lot more respect for the guy that pulled me over in Raleigh, because at least he had a legitimate reason. I was sitting here thinking he didn't have a legitimate reason that whole time. I don't know, Freezy. All I can do is take it apart and look at it. I could take the bulb out, and I can look at the socket, and I can see if it's like corroded or if there's loose wires coming from the connections to the bulb socket or something like that. It's got to be something like that. It's probably getting constant power. Obviously, from the fuse forward, it should be right. It's straight, I guess. All right, we're going to Culver's. All right, well, cool. Right, these are. Yeah, it is a stop that could go into something else. That's true, but I have to hold them accountable for we have to hold them accountable for what they do with that stop. In this case, they didn't do anything they weren't supposed to do with the stop. So I have to give the credit where it's due on that. But I don't like it either, John. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know I don't. Like I still get nervous like when that happens, because I know they're sometimes looking to escalate, and it's like I ain't trying to escalate. I'm just trying to do my job, you know. So, but he didn't seem to be trying to escalate, but maybe he just took a look at me and realized that like there's no escalation to be done. And then, maybe if I was look a little different, or I don't know. I don't know, But anyway, let me go in here and get this order. I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, that's true, John. However, at least now I know, and I can avoid the phishing attempt possibly if I fix the light. The thing is that I thought that I had been pulled over for a BS reason before, and now I know that the light doesn't work sometimes. So I'm like, okay, at least I need to fix that so that that's not another in for somebody to come in and try to waste my time. I understand what you're saying. I actually agree with you on that. However, technically, anyway, I'll be right back. All right, guys. So I told you I had my homies in there, and they offered me a drink. So, well, I didn't tell you this time, but like we told you, remember I told you last time I was here, I was like, dude, these people are cool. They offered me a drink. All right, let's go. That's true, Rick. Actually. Well, I appreciate that you would have offered to pay for the ticket. And Connor, it's your unlucky day. You're not going to get a gifted membership, I guess. What's up, Crystal Coachman? Welcome in. All right, let's go. What you gonna do? Is that the thing? It's like the Bad Boys, Bad Boys. Is that the song you're talking about? That's what I think about. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. Like, let's see. Oh shoot! It didn't go through. Hold on. Here. Scan or take a picture of the receipt again. Okay, got it. Just a minute ago, Deb. A few minutes ago. Apparently, my one of my license plate lights is out, or not license. Yeah, the license plate light. The light over top of it. It goes in and out, I guess. That's what's happened. It's an intermittent issue because it's the second time I was pulled for it. I thought the first time was BS because I went back and checked it and it was actually on. And so I kind of like called that guy out on it publicly because I mean, I told him about that guy knows about the channel. The RPD guy knows the channel. So I was like, I'm sure he probably heard me say that he pulled me over for a BS cause. And he might have thought that I was like lying about that because he clearly probably could have possibly actually seen the light that was out. But it's just that by the time I got to the next stop, it was back on. I don't think it's the fuse, Eva, but it's could be like I said, it could be a loose connection, could be the bulb. Could be a bulb with a loose filament, I guess. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, Deb. And then I got his name so that if I do get pulled over, I can like at least name drop and be like, yeah, I got pulled over like an hour ago for that. And hopefully that helps. I mean, it's not good, but you got to do what you can. But one good thing that's happening is actually we're going out of Wake Forest. So we're going back to Raleigh. And it may well want us to switch zones. So that's cool. I'll go for it. We'll go ahead and switch zones then. I wish I could just have the whole conversation, but the thing is, sometimes they'll like read the address and stuff, a person's address out, and when you hand them the license and stuff, and I can't really like. That would not be smart for me to allow that on the live stream, so I have to, you know what I mean? I kind of have to hit the mute button for that portion of the stop. I mean, it probably helps me that I have cameras rolling. It's pretty obvious when you walk up. Anybody that's walked up to my car, like, you know that there's cameras rolling. You can pretty much tell. That might help a little bit, to be honest with you. I'm sure that's probably helpful. And it's all like staged and set up. It's like set up, so it's not. I don't have to do anything for it to be operational. I just have to hit a couple extra buttons and I got more cameras going. So it's like, I guess that might make you think twice about acting like a jackass, especially if there's like, if you look at the little live thing and there's 120, which I don't know if he did. I don't think he even did, but it could help. I don't know. I guess if everybody else got cameras, I guess I gotta have my own, right? Yeah, Bobby, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to do that. Because they'll grab that license and say, yeah, you live at so-and-so street, so-and-so, so-and-so. And while there are people in the chat that know where I live, it's not something I'm trying to like plaster on the internet. Yeah, all that stuff. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. All that stuff. So. Maybe I should mount a camera on my bumper. So I can see like when that light is coming on and off, so I can determine like, is it hitting a bump? Is it like, it's probably the bulb. I mean, it could be, I guess it could be the bulb, right? Like it could the bulb have like a filament or like a, you know, that little, like, because it's a halogen bulb, so couldn't it have just like loose parts in it where it works sometimes and doesn't work other times? Could that be it? I'm just going to replace the bulb first and see what happens. And then just check it frequently. I could mount my GoPro to the bumper for a night and just see what happens. Well, I couldn't do that long because someone else might steal it. I could do it for like a long trip, like a long drive. See if I, after replacing the bulb, just to check it. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going all the way back into Raleigh with this one. We're fleeing Wake County, or not Wake County, Wake Forest. Fleeing Wake Forest into Raleigh. We're not fleeing anything. We're just delivering, but it's kind of a funny narrative, though. Well, yeah, John, obviously, yeah, it you know, I would say something is loose could be the connection. But my question is, in a halogen bulb, like, is there a possibility of the bulb, like, maybe like when it hits a bump or something? Because I could have sworn, dude, this happened with my blink. Remember the blinker went out, the tail light, my blinker light went out / tail light. It's all one. It like stopped working and then started working and then stopped working again. And I replaced the bulb and it fixed it. So that was intermittent too, which is weird. But I was thinking, like, I wonder if can that happen with a bulb? Might just be as simple as that. Yeah, it's the worst. I wish it was just out all the time. The fact that it was actually working after I now know it was out, because I'm pretty dang sure that RPD, when he pulled me over, that was because it was actually out, and he was probably curious about the lights or the phones. But I think he had I now believe that the light probably was out when he pulled me. It's just that when we got to the apartment that I was delivering to, I went out and checked it, and it was back on. It was on. It was functioning. So it's the weird part. Yeah, but is there something else other than the element just completely breaking that could cause it, like, to not work sometimes? Like, I know that, like, once that piece is like disconnected or broken in there, and it's shaking around or whatever, you can see it moving. That's never gonna work, but I wonder what size it is. For 194. Gotta look that up. I might have the replacement. I have LEDs. Yeah. Well, I'll take it all down tomorrow morning. Yeah. I'm hoping like loose in the socket is the answer. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I hope it's not wiring, because I hate wiring, dude. I'm not a big fan of wiring. Never have been. There's nothing else to talk about right now, Freeze. Probably change the subject eventually. Yeah, because it's something I need to do at this point. I told that officer about the other officer that had pulled me, and how I had checked it afterwards, and I thought he was BSing because it was back on. I told him that. Yeah, background. Yeah. See, I hate hunting down that stuff, that type of thing. It can be time consuming. Although this is a pretty simple circuit, I'm sure. Like, it's connected to the lights on switch. So you're how I got a 1-star review, Freezy. It was all about those heart-shaped pepperonis. Dang it. You know what's crazy? This isn't going to give us the option to switch to Raleigh, because this is outside of the the delivery zone. So I'll probably be better off to just drive back to Wake Forest. Well, I know this. I was about to say, Rick, I think that too. I was thinking the same thing, Rick, because and this is my reasoning. That it's obviously on the circuit with the lights on switch. I don't have a problem with my headlights. The taillights are also on that same switch. I don't have a problem with those. So you're right. It's local to whatever it branches off. I bet you it's either the bulb is loose, or there's some kind of corrosion or something near there. I'll find out tomorrow when I take it all apart, look at it. I'm not gonna mess with it tonight. I guess I could mess with it tonight, but I have I gotta figure out what kind of bulb it is. I actually have LEDs that could replace it. I have LED well, they're for the interior. I don't know if they would probably be all right in there. They're like 194s, which it's probably either a 194 or it's one of those I don't think it's a taillight style bulb. I think it's a little 194, like your interior dome light style. It's a smaller unit. So if so, I don't want to mess with it right now because I think I got some bulbs at home. Yeah, well, tomorrow. It'll be, tomorrow, Rick. I'll know. Yo. What up, SoCal? Raphael. No, I didn't get a ticket, Raphael. I didn't get a ticket. He just warned me about it. Like, so I didn't get any kind of an issue that's going to cost me. So thank the Lord. But yeah, I guess I could change it in front. If I had a bulb, I would, but I don't want to waste his time either. I'm appreciative that he didn't waste any more of my time than he did. I'll be right back. Yeah, Bobby, I probably should have turned my lights off. Oops. I'm trying to like give the other house privacy, and then I'm like lighting up this house. Okay, so that put us at 3920. $223.35. Yeah, Rick, I'm gonna do it in a day. I'll do it tomorrow. But it dang sure is out right now. I was walking back up to the, and you know what, honestly, it is real dark. You can't see the tag unless you got a light on it. So I kind of almost get it. I understand. Like, they want to see the dang license. Whatever. Well, there's a little cloudiness, SoCal, to see the stars right now, but we're going to have to go back down into Wake Forest, I think, unfortunately, which I don't really like because I don't want to get pulled again. I feel like we're going to get pulled again. Yeah. And whatever. There's really not a lot of stuff on this side of Raleigh to get orders from. And we're really not in the zone, so it won't let me switch anyway. So I'm probably just going to drive back down to Wake Forest. It's not far. Like 5 miles, we'll be at the Sheets. Probably stay there. Honestly, kind of want to see. I'm gonna next time I stop. Yeah. That's what I just did, Rick. Well, I couldn't get the wire. I won't be able to get to the wire until I take it out, which I've got to take it out with a screwdriver, I think, from what I can tell. And I should be able to get access to it. I've never taken that light out before in this car, so there's 2 Phillips heads there as a part of that fixture. So I'm thinking if I remove those, it probably loosens it up, and I could probably twist it sideways and then like pull it out, and I should be able to get access to the whole thing. So I'm curious. Like, part of me just wants to do it right now. I don't have a bulb though, but that's the other thing. I'm sitting here wondering. I'm like, okay, what kind of bulb do I have in my dome light? Because if it's the same bulb, I'll pull the bulb out of the dome light and throw it back there to the back. Well, the AutoZone's not open, so they're closed. It's like 10:21 here. The only one that's open is on Capitol Boulevard. And I'm not going to Capitol Boulevard right now. I could go to Walmart, actually. Dang, I could. I can. I might do that. Actually. I'll pull the plate off so that I don't, whatever, it doesn't matter. Hold on. Anybody want to look up what kind of bulb that is? 2008 Malibu. (2008) Malibu. License plate light bulb. I'm thinking it's probably like a 194, but I could be wrong. It's not a 60-watt bulb, Freezy. Silly. Gosh, that'd be crazy if it was. Even my headlights are not a 60-watt bulb. At the highest performance ones, they're like 55. (2008) Malibu. Should be a quick look up on Google. Young G. Should be a pretty quick look up on Google. $194. See, that's the thing, is I have some of those at the house. I don't want to like, It would be very bright if it was 60 watts. Like I said, like headlight bulb is not even 60 watts. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have one of those in the dome. I'm pretty sure that's the dome light. I'm not gonna look at it yet until I get stopped, but I'm gonna pull the face off this dome light up here. I have a screwdriver in the back. I might go back there and just like replace it, see what happens. And then if it works. Right on, Crystal. Thank you. Yeah, dude. So I'm gonna go down to the Sheets, which is not far from here. Well, actually, because I could pretty much like replace that bulb right now. At least so we don't get pulled. See what's in my dome light. Dang it. Yeah, they close at like 11. I don't know if I'm not gonna buy it at I'm taking my dome. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Dome light's one of the square one, or one of the ones with both ends. Okay, so that's not gonna work. What about the reading lamp? The reading lamp might be one. Okay, I gotta go. Trying to see if I have the bulb on board. Like if I already had the bulb like on board. I'll just go and replace it in the parking lot real quick. Just real quick, right? And then I'll replace it with a new one later, but just to get me through the night. Dude, I think my dome lights. I think my dome lights are no, my map lights. I think are the same bulb. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Sheets. I'm gonna pause the app real quick, and I'm gonna go. I don't have to go to Sheets. I could just go to a parking lot. That's right. That's right, Caleb. Yo, what up, Jason? Yeah, the thing is, guys, I'm not trying to pay those prices. I've got I got a whole pack of LEDs in the house. Like, and amongst those LEDs are a number of wedge, the 194 type. So ultimately, that's what's going to happen. So we're going to the parking lot because I'm pretty sure I got a 194 right here in the reading lamp. I can do away with that one for the night, and then just replace it later. Meep, what up? We can go for a couple more hours and make a little bit more money, I guess. Can my car do donuts? Backwards. It's a front wheel drive. I have to do them backwards. All right, Freezy, take care. Thank you for hanging out. I know, I won't be able to read the map either. I won't know where I'm going. There's two map lights. I'm gonna use the passenger one. I'll replace it all tomorrow anyway, so. Well, day off was all right, Jason. I mean, it was good, actually. I'd say it's good. I got to see my parents, took their kids over there. It was good. I didn't do a whole lot, really. All right, later, Freezy. Yo, what up, Meep? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna pull into this parking lot. I would go to Sheets. Excuse me, gosh, my voice. I would go to Sheets, but they always play music. All right, sounds good, Sparkly. And I'll just pull right here. Okay, so let me look up in here real quick because I'm pretty dang sure, dude. I'm pretty sure it's a 194. It is. Hold on, I think it is. I'm gonna take the plate off. Rick. But thank you for that. Well, shoot. This doesn't say 194, but dude, I swear this is the same thing. Oh, okay. All right, so this one says E1. It says E1. And yes, I'm putting my fingers all over this. So I know that's no. But it says it's an E1. So I looked that up just now. It says it's the same thing. It's just a European version. So this will work. This will work. I got the bulb. It's like that. So let me go back to the back of the car and see what the situation is back there. I might just pull the tag off so you guys can see what's up. I'm gonna go get my get a screwdriver. A pin light. All right. Let me go get a. Here. I'll bring you with me auditorially, and I'll probably just take the tag off, man. Hold on. Yeah, let me open the trunk, dude. Get into the trunk, dude. Gotta get a screwdriver. Where's the screwdriver, man? Come on. I had it the other day, except I did. Threw it back in the bag indiscriminately. No, I'm just gonna do it, Meep. It's easy. Easy for me. Oh, in the boot. Okay, yeah, you're right. Oh, there's a. The heck did I do with my Phillips screwdriver? Well, you know what I'm doing? All right, I know what I did with it. Let me do this. I'm gonna go full MacGyver just for YouTube. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna go full MacGyver. We're gonna fix it with a Swiss Army knife. That's actually better for YouTube anyway. All right, so let me do that. Let me get the plate off. Well, I got to take the plate off of the flat blade, so let me get the flat blade out. Can't show you guys that, but I can fix the light with the Swiss Army knife. You should always, that's why I always carry that. Yeah, just put the phone over there. All right, so I'm gonna get the light. My plate, I'm just gonna put it upside down on top of the car. All right, so that's there. Y'all remind me to put my plate back on when we get done with this. Now I can get the camera and bring you back with me. I just need to get one of my tripods. I'm not doing the gimbal thing. I'm just gonna use it. I should have a tripod somewhere in here. Shoot, fell down, didn't it? I wasn't ready for this. Where is it? All right. I need a light. I need a light, ironically. Yeah, that. I know this tripod. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I don't use that one. It's under a bunch of Doordash bags. This is what we're gonna use because this one sets up nicely, and I don't have to fiddle around with all the other stuff. Oh yeah, no plate required, right? Okay, I'll go back here now. Oops, just set you up. So there's the thing. Whoops, it's up there. It's up. Okay. Shit, that's gonna work. Give me a minute. Yeah, hold on. This is taking too long. Everything takes too long when you're live streaming. To do all this extra stuff. All right, that'll work. This is a good opportunity to do this, so I'm just gonna go do this real quick. Perfect. Yeah, it's halogen. All right. So this is the deal. That's what I gotta fix. And so if I turn my lights on, that should be working, right? And it's not. We're gonna wiggle it around. You can see that the tail light is on, so it's not working. So homeboy was right. He was right. So I'm gonna take my handy dandy. Swiss Army knife. See if we can get in here. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Yeah, there it is. It's a little awkward, but hey, this is cool. I can see. Everything's backwards to you guys too, by the way. Oh shoot. Electrocute? I don't think it's 12 volts even. Yeah. I was like, dude, am I going right way? It should be loosening up. Hold on. I gotta move this. I can't see. Even I can't see. Oh yeah, okay. I'll put you guys back. You can still see, right? He zoomed right in. Yeah. Sorry for moving the camera, dude. I had to put my head there. But I can kind of see. Come on. Is it like it's turning? It's loose. Oh, there it goes. That's why. Yeah. Was the other one loose? We're waiting on that one. We got to go a little bit further. See, I think I can take that whole assembly out. That's what I think these screws are for. There's got a little bit more to go on this one. Yeah. Let's see. All right, here we go. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. This is the whole deal. And I guess this is a twist situation right here. Yeah. Oh, that bulb sucks. That bulb's definitely... How was that even working before? I promise you guys that was working at some point. But yeah, it looks really bad. It's dark. So anyway, I think we're going to get away with just replacing the bulb. I think that's all we need to do. So let me just... Now my hands are all dirty, so let me get a paper towel or something. Napkin. Find something. That boy burnt. Yeah, dude. Does not look good. Should have done that the first time. But after the first time, it was actually working. So that's what threw me for a loop. I should have never not done it. I should have done it right off the bat. It's on. It's on right now. I just turned it on. I just flipped the switch. I mean, if I try to do like anything with it, it's done. I think that just needs a bulb. Here, let's just go and pull it. Actually, yeah, it looks bad. Like, it looks real bad, dude. Let's just, you can't even see through it, dude. It's screwed. It's not shaky or anything. It's just burnt out. It's like burnt. It looks intact inside, but it's just gone, dude. All right, so anyway, let's put a bulb in. I'm gonna turn it back off, and I'm gonna, wait, where's that rag that I had? Because I'm gonna use that. Oh yeah, paper towel. Because my hands are like super dirty. I don't wanna, wait, what did I do with the bulb? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shoot. What did I do, dude? What did I do with the bulb? Oh no. Oh, there it is. I got it. All right. So I got this bulb. So my hands are dirty as crap from taking that other one out. We're just going to plug this sucker in. She's going to work just fine. Socket looks good. Socket looks fine. Okay. Let's see. That should be good. Let's see if that works. Does it work? Oh yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, when I went inside to find the bulb because I had set it down, you know the first thing I did? I hit that map light. It doesn't have a bulb in it. All right, so this is really dirty too. I'm gonna spray that off with some Windex real quick or some whatever I have here and clean that. I just feel like doing that so that when we put it in, it'll be nice. Not inside it though. I don't want the bulb to get wet. I'm just gonna wipe it down. I mean, I'm not gonna make it perfect. I'm just gonna wipe it down. Yep, you guys get to see this is like the real deal. This is the This, I was about to say, this is the stuff that I'd have to do. It's just old cars, man. I love old cars though, and I would do this any day rather than have that car payment and all those stupid features that the cars have now. And guess what? The bulbs go out on those too. It's just probably not as easy to fix. Come on, I'm out of solution. Dang it, I got another bottle in here. It's taking way longer than it should. Who said that about the skin oil? Caleb. I mean, maybe, yeah. But no. You know what? Because that's the first, I think that's the first light bulb. Hold on, now that it's all burnt out. Nope, it's one of those E1s too. So that's the first light bulb that's ever been in this car, because otherwise it would say 194. So that's the first bulb that's a factory bulb, dude. Can you believe that? I'm pretty sure it's factory bulb. I'm not a bulb toucher. Oh yeah, you're a bulb toucher. You're a bulb toucher, buddy. Dude, how was that not a Seinfeld episode? All right. Let's make sure we know. Oh, shoot. The texture was on that side, so I'm guessing, yeah, it goes like that. All right. Let's just plug her back in. Come on. There we go. Let me put it back up top. This is the tricky part. How do I get it to stay flat? What's those clips for? Oh, come on. And I'm losing it. Yeah, how do I get it to stay? There's nothing in there to make it stay, dude. Like, yeah, it lights up, Mookie. I'll show you again, though, in a minute for the proof. Dude, they should have done it like this, right? But instead, it's like up here. And now I'm sitting here thinking, like, how do I get it to... doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right, I'm going underneath it. Yeah, it's the screws meet, but it's like, hold on. I gotta put this, I want you guys to be able to see this, but also my face is gonna be in the way somehow, so hold on. The problem is like when I put the screws up, I gotta make it catch because it's gonna push the thing up. That's the issue. That's like the weird part. It has to sit perfectly in this little thing. Shoot. I know, right? Dude, I do have a suction cup. Hold on. Dude, that's a joke, but it's like for real. Hold on a second, dude. That might be a joke, but it's for real. I do have one. Oh. It was a heck of a bulb. All right, dude. I'll tell you what, man. See, it could go in there like that. Here, dude, you might have been joking about the suction cup. I'm going to show you how crazy I am in just a second. Because I don't know how else to get it. It doesn't have any clips or anything. There's nothing in there. I guess it clips to the side, but there's nothing in there. Dude, check this out. See if this will actually work. Oh, come on. That would be great if it did. I was going to try it, dude. I was actually going to try it. It's not working. All right, that's okay. I'm just going to have to place it in gently. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense, man. would have worked. I just gotta set it in, like, I just gotta get it to, you know what, I might have to remove, hold on, how do you remove this? Oh, can I get to it from the other side of the bumper? Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I'm an idiot. Gosh, man. I know how to do it. I can reach it from underneath, from the bumper. All right, let me put that one in. And that's silly me. Silly John. Come on. Should know better than that. Should know better than that. Whoa, that was a lot of O's. A lot of O's. Yeah. All right. Now let me just put the screws in. I mean, look. At least I reach around. Yeah. At least I can hold this one and pull it down while I do this. Wait, that ain't gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it left-handed, I guess. Can I do it left-handed? Am I in the screen? Hopefully my nose is not in the screen. If I get this one right, it's an awkward angle for me. If I get this one in there tight, the other one should be like no problem. This is not it is lined up, Sammy. You want to see it? I'll show you how lined up properly it is. See? It's perfect. That's how it is, because it has this texture thing on it, and I remember trying to like push on that texture thing. Anyway, it's lined up properly. Plus, it'll be lined up properly once it tightens down. You're at an angle. Let's see if I can get this without. Nope. Okay, shoot. To go with my offhand. That's right. Don't put off to tomorrow anything you can do today. That's my hair. That's the shadow of my hair. This is not my dominant hand. That's why it looks so finicky. And also, yeah, it's actually kind of awkward to operate a Swiss Army knife as a screwdriver in a tight space. What up, Steel? Oh shoot, I wanted that to come back down. I got pulled over for, I can push it up now that I got a little bit of bite. Should bring the whole thing down. I got pulled over for, there we go, now I can use my dominant hand. For my light being out on the license plate, and the bulb was screwed. So I found the same bulb in my map light, and I have come back and replaced it, at least for now. I will probably come back and put an LED in here. Now I will show Mookie, because he does not believe me that it works. What did you say, Dizar? There you go, that's the proof. Proof of work. Oh, a verbal warning. Yeah, he was actually nice about it. He was like, he came up apologetic, so whatever. I would rather have gotten pulled by him than somebody that wanted to, was it Dizar? Than somebody that wanted to, cause trouble. I'm gonna finish cleaning this off. This area here needs to look clean. These rags are kind of dirty for that, but I don't care. Let's clean her up, man. Shine her up. Yeah, I'll put the plate, thank you. Well, remind me of that once I get... I'm gonna move the camera first, because the whole point of that was to not have it on the camera. We'll see. Oh, dude, it's nice and clean now. Kinda, because this rag's kind of dirty, but it's better than it was. Maybe that'll help me not get pulled over. They'll be like, oh, the tag mount on that car, the tag bracket or whatever, is so nice and so clean and fresh. Can't pull him over. It's got a fresh, that section of his car. The rest of it's dirty. All right, so I need this. I'm gonna leave this out. So we just fixed the problem, and I could have used this too. We fixed the problem the same way MacGyver would have done it. And that's how I like to do things. Check out the moon. It's right there. Right there. I'm gonna put the tag on. I act like I just did a bunch of work. It's really not. That's right, Mookie. It's probably not good. Probably shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, the moonlight has not gone out yet. All right, so. Okay, so the tag's back on. The bulb was absolutely shot. It looks so bad. It didn't block out the moon. It's so bad. You can't even see the moon through it. You can't even see it's like an anti-light at this point. All right. Okay. Put everything up. Dude, the suction cup idea was pretty good though. Like, even if you were joking about that, I tried it. I was gonna try it. But then I forgot. I was like, oh, this isn't a brand new car where everything's that stupid. There's probably a way to reach up behind there. Yeah, it's like a fuzzy yellow. Oh, let's look at it. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom on in. It's even more fuzzy. Zoom's pretty decent on this camera, man. It's enough to make it shaky because I don't have a gimbal. I feel like it should have like a target on it, like a crosshairs or something. Could put it right on the moon. Where's the moon? There it is. Shoot for the moon. Probably get higher than you will if you don't. All right, let's see. Okay, let's get out of here. Dude, it's like all zoomed in, sorry. Oops. Oops. Yeah, let's see if we can make a little more money. Hold on, let me put this up. I need to go wash my hands, I think. Yeah, I don't want to use all my... That bumper is really dirty. I think I need to clean my car. But also the back of that light was really dirty too. The dust just comes up from the wheels on under there. There's not much like stopping dirt from getting in there. So hopefully that bulb will last a little while, and hopefully I remember within the next couple weeks to put an LED in there. I do have some, so, and I'm missing my map light now. So I gotta get a bulb in there too. All right. Put you guys back where you're supposed to go. Put you back where you belong. Oops. Plug in the mount. There we go. I mean, look, I think it was original. I could be wrong. I think it was original though, because it has that same markings. It's not even doesn't even say it's a 194. It says it's a E1 or something. That's the same thing that my map lights, and I mean, they're both seem to be like that. So I have a spare. My other map light is another spare. Oops. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I just threw it back in there. right. Couldn't have done it without y'all. All right. Officer Johnson would be, yeah, I know, right? I should go see him and be like, hey, Officer Johnson, I fixed my light. He'd be like, what, dude? Who are you? What? Excuse me? Sir, could you calm down? Yes, that was me popping out the plastic on the light. Hold on a second. Let me put this back in. There we go. That's it. All right, cool. I didn't want to leave the cover off. Let's go to Sheets so I can wash my hands, and then we'll turn the thing back on. Because actually, that bumper got my arms all dirty. I don't want to go into a restaurant like that. Ooh, my mic. Sheets is just right across the street. Okay, we're good. I think we could, it's 11 o'clock. We go to 12, we might be able to make like 15, 20 more bucks. I mean, honestly, 225 is what I wanted, and we're at like 223, so. I know, right? That's what, yeah, Rick. But no. I talked to you earlier today. Remember? Don't you remember? We had like a good conversation. I'm like, sir, stand right over there. Yes, it's where we wash our hands. This isn't the first time I had to go to Sheets to wash my hands. My hands are pretty clean. I sprayed it off with like window cleaner, which I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I might regret that in about 10 years. But yeah, my arms and stuff, I gotta clean them because they were in that bumper. It's a bunch of crud. It's just a bad look for the food delivery thing. Yeah, that bulb was the bulb. That bulb was baked. Straight done. It was a light bulb, these are, yeah. A light bulb. Yeah, the birds better watch out. They're gonna run into my hands. Probably think it's like there's nothing there. They're clear. I might not even be able to see my hands at this point. Yeah, Sheets is pretty good. All right, let me, guess I'll park over here. I gotta park here. Yeah, we got you on live camera, driving around, knowing that your light was off. I already gave you a warning and you didn't do anything. You just kept driving around for a whole hour. Well, Deb, yeah. I guess I'll just wash my hands. All right, so I'll be right back. Bobby, you out? Take care, man. Good having you here, man, hanging out, and we'll see you on the next one, hopefully, or sometime soon. I know you're out there on the road. Maybe I'll see you out there when you're on the road. Next. All right, I'm gonna go in here. I'll be right back. Don't like that light, but that's okay. It's what we got. So I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm gonna turn the app on while I'm in here. Maybe we'll get an order. All right, I'm back. Make sure this earbud works before I head out. My other one died, so I do have this soda still from Culver's, so I got a little bit of that left. All right, I'm back. Oh, that's loud. Turn that down. All right. No lavender for sparkly. No lavender for me. All right. Okay, so this is actually pretty close. Nope, you didn't. And now we're leaving SoCal, so it's too late. It's too late. Everybody should have used the restroom and got whatever snacks or drinks that they wanted to get. Mookie, you want to tell me they remolded your sheets? The sheets at your, they remolded it? I don't know if that's just the text to speech or not, but is this some kind of a joke? I would have thought they would have remodeled. Personally. All right. Not remolded. Okay. No, yeah, they've been remodeling the sheets here. They did the one in Youngsville. I think they did the one off of Miami Boulevard. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Hey, so I'm gonna be checking that bulb periodically. Although I know it was the bulb, but whenever I do something, I like check it obsessively. So like when I get out, I'm gonna go around the back of the car and look. Victor, what's up? Good to see you, sir. No, maybe she likes the smell. I mean, sparkly, a lot of the apartments I go to smell like, I can't. You just hang out outside of some of those apartments and you'll smell it all the time. Yeah, cats are really sensitive to plants. It's true. All right, I'm just gonna park right here. This is a good little gap. All right, so check this real quick. Of course, it's working. I'll be right back. Oh, and my Doordash phone died. I didn't have it plugged in when I was doing the repair. I can't deliver this just yet. Dang it. Dang, dude, I can't deliver this yet. I gotta charge the phone. I let the phone die. Rookie mistake. I let the phone die when we were replacing the license plate light. Oops. Should have had it charging. That's because I used the light too. I was using the flashlight from my Doordash phone. It's all right. It won't take long. It won't take long. I guess I should close my door so the cars can come by. Well. Well, let me we're in Wake Forest, future. Wake Forest. I'm just waiting on this phone to come back on so I can go deliver this order. I should have used a different light source than my Doordash phone, I guess. All right, we're at 1%, so I can turn it back on. Okay. Yeah, I should have used a lightsaber. I'm still at 0. Oh, turn back off. I shouldn't have turned it back on. Dang it, I can't deliver this. It'll. I feel like it. I feel not very smart right now. Just gonna be real. Charging. Charging. What's up, Moxie? Yeah, the thing I did was I got pulled over again, Moxie, for the light. And this time the light was actually out. I don't know how long you've been watching the bulb. So I got a bulb from here and replaced it. And then I used this as a flashlight. It's my Doordash phone. And it wasn't plugged in and it just died. I'm at a delivery. I'm about to deliver this food. Yeah, that's what just happened. So while I was doing all that, I really wasn't thinking about Doordash. And then when I got back, I went to go to Sheets to wash my hands and stuff because I got my hands dirty doing all the getting the light put in. And there's the phone coming on right there. There's the T-Mobile. Well, I usually have it plugged in, but it's just I had it sitting. So I took my plate off so the chat could see. And I used the flashlight from this phone to illuminate the work. And I guess I just wasn't thinking about keeping it charged up. It's at 1%. I'm gonna let it get to 2%. And then I'm gonna go deliver this thing real quick. And then I'm gonna come back, put it on the charger, we'll be good. This is a fast charger, it works fast. It died faster than I thought, yeah. I was in that one thing at a time mode. I was in all right, let's fix the light so I don't get pulled again. And yeah, I wasn't thinking about Doordash. All right. Just make sure I'm at the right place. He warned me. He actually was apologetic. It was weird. He was when he came up to the window, he was like, "Hey, it's no problem. I'm just letting you know." He said it like that the light's off on your license plate. And so I went back to I asked him. I said I asked him I cleared with him all the things, the security things that I needed to, and was like, "Hey, look, is it okay if I check it out real quick?" He was like, "Sure." So we checked it out, and sure enough, it actually was out. So I replaced that's why I was like, dude, let's just replace the bulb. We drove around after a little bit. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it worked out. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Hold on a second, dude. Hey, how's it going? Hold 1 second. Customer just came out. All right, let's see. So continue. Hold on. I'll be right back. No, he was happy.
Ab says whoops. Meat Mix says sparkly starfish, strawberry. Mookie Mix says hello. Rustic Review Lab says hi everyone, we can hear chat now lol. Eva L. Drake says meow. Meat Mix says snail. Sparkly Starfish says yep, something different. And Sage Citrus. Sammy_X7 says why didn't customer give pin right there? Moxieman says boo. Meat Mix says LMAO. Eva L. Drake says meow. Mookie Mix says hey Google. Shut down everything. Sparkly Starfish says hi everybody. Rustic Review Lab says moo. Meat Mix says WTF.
Dude, this is ridiculous, man. So he came out, he got the order. It has a code, a pin. He said something really quick and then like walked off. Maybe it was the pin, maybe it wasn't. I didn't hear him. I didn't know it needed a pin. So then by the time I knew it, he was in his apartment. So I tried to call him, I tried to text him. He wasn't answering. So I had to just do the thing where I said that he didn't give me the pin. Cause like, dude, whatever. So hopefully I don't get a contract violation on that one. Dang, man. All right, but I should charge my phone. Let me charge my phone real quick. Because we're now down to 2%. We're at 2% now. Right, so 675. All right, let me turn around, get out of this neighborhood. $675 is how much that was, by the way. Mookie did what? All right, so let me, I can't do anything, Moxie. He took the order and then mumbled something and walked away. I didn't realize that I needed a code until I like looked down at it and I was like, oh, he was probably mumbling the code, but he did it really fast. So I just told him I just wasn't provided the code. Like, I don't know. And then I actually wrote the whole thing about what happened. So, anyway, that puts us at $230.10 for the day so far. So I'll take a couple more. It's just ridiculous. That's like, I didn't know, man. I didn't know there was a code. So, I mean, I know it's my fault that my phone wasn't charged, but it wasn't but like a minute. I did say handed it to customer, and then I said code not provided. Because the code was not really provided. He mumbled something, dude. I didn't hear it. It was unintelligible. Then he walked off, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I realized it needed a code, so it is what it is, man. It just threw me for a loop because I've never had them actually come out to the parking lot before to get their food. Yeah, I know. I couldn't. I had to. I couldn't. I didn't have the code. I called him. I texted him. He wouldn't answer. So It's like he kind of put me in a bind there, dude. Like, why would you? Yeah, we're gonna take a couple more orders. We're gonna prepare for a contract violation. Anyway, whatever. Whatever, man. Phone's charging now. Yeah, Taco Bell, $7.85 for 2.3. We're gonna take that. It is acceptable. He came out and like circled around the car. I know. It was weird. People are weird, dude. Mookie, people don't know like how to. People don't. People don't. I don't know. They just don't understand how dangerous the world is. I'm not going for 300 sparkly. No. Maybe 250, but not 300. Not today. No, I need to get rest and come back out and get back out early again tomorrow. This is working for me, doing this. But the rest is a vital part of it. All right, I'll be right back. I'll go in and get this order. See, I'm at 6%. The phone should hold up as long as I charge. Remind me if I get back in the car, just remind me to charge the phone up, plug the phone up when I get in the car, though. I'll forget between now and then. All right, I'll be right back. I got one order, one of the orders. I'm going to just drop that off, and but I gotta go get the other one. They gave me an add-on. It was like $8 and some change, so I'm gonna go grab that one. It's not quite ready yet, but they said it's almost ready. So let me go get that one in just a second here. Okay, I'm back. I just gotta go. Let's see. I'll put this. I got the drink container so that I can hold this together so that I can remember, because both of them have like large Pepsis, but one is like a diet Pepsi. And I'm just gotta flip that around. One is like a diet Pepsi and one is like a not diet Pepsi. So I got the one in the cup holder and then the one over there. They like offered me a drink and everything. I was like, dude, well, I just need the order this time. I can't have but so many drinks. Oh yeah, thank you, Caleb. I appreciate that. Let's do that. I'm on 4%. I'm on 4%. All right. Confirm. All right, let's go. So what's up, enthusiast? Let me oh man, let me get my stuff together. Where's the key? Come on. What the heck? What'd I do with it? What'd I do with the key? I had to have it to get in the car. Put that back. Okay, let's see. Oh, got it. Sit on it. All right. Let's go. No, that must have been somebody else. I don't have an overlay. I don't do the overlay. What's up, though? Yeah, I don't do all that stuff. I have the lower, it was in the seat, Leslie. I have the lowest production value of any DoorDash YouTuber on YouTube, and we like it that way. We're going to keep it that way. All right. So, yeah, it's got to get out of here. I got to go do a U-turn at the light. Hey, it worked, Mookie. It worked. I plugged my phone in. Phone ain't dying this time. We got this. Totally got this. We do have the bare minimum, Mookie. That's what they told me to do. They were like, look, you just got to do the bare minimum. Just show up and hit the record button. Dude, somebody actually said that. They were like, just hit record. I was like, really? Okay. Record. Turns out there's actually more buttons you have to hit than the record button to go live. You have to hit like 5 different buttons. There's like the plus button, and then I had to hit the button to make it go like horizontal. And I guess I could probably just go from there, but then you're supposed to make a title and you're supposed to put a thumbnail up. So there's a couple more buttons, and then if you want a description, you got to do another button, and then you can go live. So it's like 4 or 5 buttons you got to push. Complicated stuff, really. All right. Almost too complicated for me. We barely made it in. What up? Crystal by JOS. By Jos? By Jos. Andres Gonzalez. It's too late. We've already left. That's true, movie. Ah. No, I do. I use a mic. So we are. I'll say this. At least we do use a mic. Okay. I will say this. That. All right. I do have a microphone. So we've evolved that much. What up, Desert Adventures? How's it going? You missed some of the adventures, but not in the desert. I got pulled over and I replaced a bulb. Kinda, but it's not clipped onto me. But yeah, I mean, that's the idea. Yeah, same type of microphone. Yeah, I got pulled over, man. My light bulb above the license plate was out. And I had the cop was like nice about it and everything, whatever. But I just, I wanted to keep like driving or whatever, like a little bit more. I wanted to work more. And, so it's the light. I found the bulb. I found the same bulb in my what you call it, in my map light, reading light in the car. And then so I just went back and replaced it with that. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I mean, that's true, Caleb. Yeah. You're not lying, though. For real. Don't be looking at the phone while you're live streaming. I just don't want to see people get hurt, man. That's why I make a big deal out of it. Yo, what up, SoCal? Why were you not? What do you mean? Where were you? I thought you were here. Oh, you were here. Pull up right here. The lights are cool. I'm just going to do it like this. I'll be right back. This first order is going out, and it shouldn't take too long. You got knocked off. Oh, shoot. That's not good. All right. Let me get everything I need for this order. Give me the drink. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go deliver this. It's on the first floor, so it should be quick. All right, guys. So I got that one delivered. Now let's go to the other one. Yeah, dude. Oh shoot.
118 says, okay, I am
Why did it give up on my? What the heck, dude? Why did my?
Created
Why is my headphone not working?
Figure out my driving setup for a live Doordash session. So you think he has
Wait,
another phone to film or a camera?
Hold on a second.
Enthusiast Many 118 says,
What the heck, dude? It says that I'm connected on Bluetooth. Why did that happen? It says I'm connected. Somebody chat something else real quick. Let's see.
Eva L. Drake says,
Yeah, why is it? All right, hold on. Why isn't it?
Created _ Yosh says, oh damn, hope the headphones come back. Those are crucial when driving.
Yeah, hold on a second, guys.
Obama says, meow.
What the heck? Why did it do that? They're not off.
Caleb _ 8008 says, hola, como estás?
All right, let me.
Desert Adventurer says, headphones, why you no work?
Yeah, why didn't it work? I'm gonna reset the setting on them. I'm gonna reset it, and it should come back. Put them back in the case. Hit the buttons, all the things. Turn the Bluetooth off. Turn it back on.
Eva L. Drake says, meow. Sparkly Starfish says, yes, created Yosh. Sparkly Starfish says 3 phones.
Yeah, 4 phones technically, but yeah, you could do it with 3. You could probably pull it off with 2. Why? I can't. This is not good. All right. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna just repair everything. Turn that off. Turn that off. Ah, got it. I think I got it. Yeah, dude. Sometimes you got it. Let me see. All right. I'll know in a minute. Caleb, it didn't go through. YouTube held whatever it is that you typed. I'm back. We got it. All right, let's go. Too much time wasted. Yeah, Caleb, it blocked it. YouTube blocked it. I would want to hear that too. They can overheat, but all right, before I get too far along, I also have wrong map light, so I can't do that. All right, I'll show you real quick. I'll just give you the benefit of this. I built this, so this is a fan, and then that's a fan as well. So I don't have this on right now, but this one's running all the time, and my stabilizer. So that helps. Now, if it's like really, really hot, and if it gets really, really hot, and there's no AC, then, and you know, like say it's over 100 degrees and the sun is beating down on that might not be enough, but it definitely helps make it go longer. But yes, the phones can overheat. Yeah, I've had my previous phone overheat and just lock the live stream all the way up before, multiple times. I've pushed on pretty much everything to the limit, at least in this environment. Now, if I was in the desert, it'd be different. So if you're in the desert, you definitely want to make sure you have good AC and good airflow. It's very important. But like at night right now, it's cool out. That fan, I'm not running the AC, it's enough. I'm also like if you go like to live stream, you want to like disable all the other apps and stuff. Like you don't want anything running in the background. Yeah, it would be tough in the desert. I don't know. I mean, I would have to. So what I would do, I'll be running both of those fans I showed you, probably on high, and the AC. But if you don't have the AC, Caleb, maybe we could do that for you one day. We'll do that. I just got to think about it, like when we can do it. There's the moon again. If you don't have the AC, you're probably gonna be cooked, literally. Like your phones are gonna. it's only going to go, but first I'm doing it because I'm wirelessly charging while I'm streaming. So yeah, you'd probably be all right, honestly. Like, especially you just you run the AC up on the window, you know, like the defrost type thing. Now the issue with that is are you going to fog up the window doing that or whatever? But during the day you should be fine. But yeah, just run that and you should be all right. You probably don't even need all this stuff that I did. I just did that as extra because it says hash. Caleb, it calls it hash. Like when you did that, it said is hash number sign or hashtag. That's what it said. It sounded like that. But yeah, you could probably pull it off without all this stuff if you have a good strong AC. I just have this all as backup, and I don't want to always have to be running my AC. Like tonight, it's pretty cool out. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, and you know, so the fan is put together with it's a fan from China. It's a Chinese fan, and it's something you would put under like a or over top like an Xbox or something like that, you know, to pull heat away. So that's what that is. But the full setup is built with inner tube, like bike inner tubes. That's the squishy parts that I showed you, and actually bottle caps are to keep the tension on the bike inner tubes, and then electrical tape to attach the bike inner tube. So it's like electrical tapes, bottle caps, and bike inner tubes, and then some stuff from China. Yeah, I don't know. Necessity makes you come up with stuff. Yo, Joseph, what's up? All right, I don't know if this is going to be the right. This neighborhood is notorious for having the wrong pin. Oh, actually, I think it's right. Okay, so that means I can just step right out. Step right up. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me we'll drop this off then. It could be nice. Could be good. Could be pretty good. So I got my free drink. So that was 24 in a 57-minute time span. Not bad. That offer was $9.40. That little plus offer, plus the 8 something. So that brings us to, if my math is correct, $247.35. I kind of want to stop and go through this math real quick and make sure I'm doing this right. I'll show you at the end of the stream, by the way. So for everybody who's interested to see the numbers, I do that at the end of the stream. Do not plug the phone in. For what? If you see sparks, don't plug your phone in. Definitely don't do that. Yeah, so 0.35 actually. Yep, you got it, Leslie. So what that is $102.60 dash, an $81.55 dash, and a $39.20 dash, and then this $24 dash. So we're so close to 250, we should probably at least just do that. There's a $2 peak pay on until like 1:30. We should be able to get a banger of an order. Or at least a decent order here. So let's get out of this neighborhood. Oh shoot, what did you say? What did you say? Oh, do not plug in. Oh, thank you. Dude, see, this is my problem, man. I'm sitting here thinking you're talking about something completely different. Like, I have issues, man. Thank you, Caleb. All right, we're at 13% on the phone, by the way. So we're moving on up. We're getting there. I don't think she's gonna die again tonight. All right, we just gotta get an order. That's all we need. That's all I need. It's a good order. So $2.47. Wait a minute, $3 will get us there. I'm not taking a $3 order, but it's all we need, technically speaking, to get the $2.50 going. 12 o'clock at night. That's not terrible. 12:30. Probably 12:30 by the time we get done with that. Give me something good. Come on, Doordash. I think you guys are trying to manipulate me for my own good, and that feels kind of weird. Oh, we got a Taco Bell. $9.30 plus for 2.6 miles. Dude, I'm taking this. $9.30 plus for 2.6 miles, man. That's pretty good. You gotta admit, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good, man. All right. Yo, rare cool items. I hope you have a good night. Thank you. Back at you. Dude, we probably could go to... Well, I am going to hydrate, Eva, because I got that extra Pepsi from the... Dude, this is the second one I got. I felt like I had to take it because they were giving it to me as like a token of goodwill. I was even like, kind of like, hey, I do need the order though. Like, thank you, but I also do need that order. But I appreciate it. Well, I've been out here for a long time today, Mookie, but yes, the orders are actually not bad right now, so that's good too. I do appreciate it. We would have done better if it hadn't been for that pesky light. Having to stop and replace it and stuff. Well, this is the second one, Connor, because Culver's gave me one, but then it kind of got kind of flat because I was busy I drank some of it, but I was busy fixing the light. So then I went to this Taco Bell, and they gave me one as a token of goodwill. Crystal, thank you for another month of being in the crew. Crystal, you know what? Crystal does so much, along with others. She's not the only one, but she does so much for us for the Mafia here. So big shout out to Crystal. That's true, Mookie. A citation would have been worse. What's the most I make in a single day? I don't know. I mean, like a real good day, like would be over 300 something. A real good day, but like typically we shoot for around 2. Sometimes it's less. It just depends on how much time I have to work with. Really, just depends on how much time you have to work with. You know. Kind of how it goes. That's what it's all based on. Come on, car. It's the things that John doesn't have the skills for, too. Okay, we're back at Taco Bell. Congratulations, us. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. What if I did? What if I was like, hey, can I get a drink? They'd be like, dude, we just wait, what? I'll be right back. I have the order, if you didn't see. All right, let's go. I have the order. Oh, repeat. Let's not repeat. I don't like that. Okay, confirm. So, we're 3 minutes away. Package acquired. It's going to take less time to deliver it than it did to stand there. Dude, so I think they do the drive-through orders first. Yo, what up, Maxon? They were taking their sweet time. They sure were. It's okay. It's all right. It's going to get us over our 250. So we might be, I don't know. Might be done after this. We'll see. We will see. Because I do need to get some rest. That's the smart thing to do. I don't feel like I need it, but, I probably do. I mean, yeah, but you can't use the drive-through. You have to go through the. You can't use. They don't. It's that. That's what that whole little room, that little cubicle. That's what that's for. It's for the Doordashers, Took a nap today, Victor? That's cool. I did. I took a short nap today. It was probably like 20 minutes long. 15 or 20 minutes. It's good. Probably necessary, like probably a good idea. Just to recharge. It was like in the middle of the day. You have a good weekend, Joe? Hope everything went well. Here you got some stuff going on. Interesting. Oh, cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just pull over here. That's good. That bush kind of blocks that one tree, or that one house. So they're not getting blinded. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. All right, that put us at 3380. And 3380. Let's do the math. What's wrong? Okay, so 257.15. That's our total. Man, I knew I took the bulb out of the wrong side. I guess intuitively I always hit that side, the map light. The bulb I took out of the map light in order to fix the tail light, or the license plate light, is the one that I usually hit. So I just like automatically go to hit that light. I guess I'll switch them out tomorrow. Oops, what'd I do? See, yeah, that's not good. Not good. Interesting. All right, whatever. I'll fix it up tomorrow. It was a temporary situation anyway. Let's get out of here. I don't know. Are you here, Ellie? Sparkly is asking for you if you are here or not. All right, so yep, Ellie's here. Hey, Ellie. All right, so I'm going back this way. I don't need any more orders because we got over 250. We're at 257. I could call it for that's good for a Monday. I could call it, and I might. So we'll just see. If I get a banger, I'll probably take it just because, you know. And if not, then that's cool too. I'll chill for a minute and then probably run off and go get some sleep. You know what I mean? Because that's good. Gonna be trying to get out earlier every day, you know? I don't know how many hours until I add it up. I'll add the hours up. Well, actually, we'll be able to look at it because since it's Monday, all the hours for this week will add up. But yeah, I'll add all that stuff up in a minute, actually. I don't think about how many hours during the day. I can look back and see how many hours we did, though. And I will do that. I'll show you guys the phone. They're rolling. Rolling. All right. Yeah, what I got a feeling, like it is Monday night. There's a $2 peak pay on for like another hour. That $2 peak pay sometimes gets more drivers out, and with it being Monday, there's probably not a ton of orders. And we've probably been taking a good deal of them, and so that's why I'm kind of ready to just call it because I don't want to be sitting. It's not worth it. If we're rolling, I'm going to keep going. But if we start, like this, I'm going to go home. I'm going to get some sleep, come back out early tomorrow, so I get a long day and get a good day in. And that's how the success happens, really. I've been doing pretty good with the lunch shift. It's annoying because there's so many people out for lunch. But if, well, I'm gonna take this. This is 11:40 for 5 miles, dude. I'm gonna take that. So yeah, I'm gonna take that. Let's take that one. This ale house. We're going that direction already. It's for only for 5 miles on a Monday. Ale house ain't gonna be too busy, so they probably already got it ready. Yeah, dude. Let's take that one. Let's stack some wins. Let's stack another win. That'll put us in the 260s, I think, right? High 260s. I mean, hey, look, the bills don't stop, so we might as well not stop either. Right? You're out there hustling. Bailed on what? Who bailed? Desert Adventures. That doesn't happen every time, and they shouldn't. Oh yeah, they shouldn't. That's not normal for them to like blow up your phone. Now, I've noticed one thing though. If an order seems to have been sitting for a while, or there's been some kind of issue where the store's taking a long time, sometimes that customer's like patience. They're already at the end of their patience level, I guess. You know what I mean? Let's see if this gives us a nice view of this tree. The tree's gonna stare you guys down. That's right, Rustic. The tree and the moon. You get the moon too. So now you guys get to get stared down by that tree. Yeah, and desert. So what it is, they're like they don't know sometimes, or they don't might not have realized that you just got that order, and you're not the dasher that was sitting there for 10 minutes, and they don't get it. But anyway, yeah, you just gotta like brush it off and just keep going. I'll be right back. Let me go get this order. I think this tree deserves a t-shirt. People would be like, what is that? All right, let's go. Later, tree. Yeah, because it doesn't have a smile, it kind of has this like, it's like staring through your soul. It's like, what? Yeah. It's interesting, right? All right, so yeah, dude, this is a good one because it's keeping us up north, about 4 miles out. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't think we do. I don't think we named that tree. It's just notorious for just kind of staring at you. All these trees are going to look different in the wintertime. Tree beard. That's cool, Joe. We'll consider all those names. I gotta, I'm gonna drive. We got 4 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right, Leslie. It's true. Not against any of the names. Not against any of the names. It's okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to make them. That's totally understandable, Leslie. I like Tolkien as well. I don't know why this person is doing weird things with their lights. Anyway, 3 minutes, 2.3 miles. Check it out. Appreciate you guys riding with me on a late Monday night. And we got a red light coming up. I'm just gonna go slow. Maybe it'll turn by the time we get there. Yeah, green light. See, that's how you do it right there. You roll it, and you don't have to stop. Yeah, that'd be cool, Joe. Is it clipping a bit? I don't know. If you guys are having a problem with the mic, just let me know because I can try to reset it. A lot of times I can just reset it. All right. Let's try this. Hold on. Give me a minute. All right, how about now? How about now? Is it better? You guys got to let me know if it's better or worse. Better 1 or better 2? This is 2. Okay, still hear it. Better. We got 1 better and 1 you think still could still hear it. Nobody knows for sure. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we got to drop this order off, so that's what I'm gonna do. Still hear it a little bit. It might be YouTube. Let me leave the let me go drop this off first, and then I'll fix the audio. I think I know what it is. It's the YouTube popping noise. Yeah, hold on a second. I'll do it right now. You think it's better now, maybe? Let's see. Here, maybe I need to ride down the road for you to really know, but I just reset it, so it should be good. All right, let's see. We'll put this thing to the test. Oh, go cat, go. All right. Yeah. So let me know if it's better now, guys. I think I went out and I came back in, so should reset it. A lot of times that makes it all better. Fixes us right up. Hopefully that's the case, but if it's not, oh, cool, sweet. It's cool that we understand how all this works. Well, we don't understand how it works, but it's cool that we kind of know what to do in these circumstances. All right, so that was $45.20. And honestly, I'm pretty sure proudest I was of a video. That's a good question. I don't know. It's kind of like with your kids, you know. You don't really have a favorite. I do like I don't know, man. Some of the drift videos I thought came out pretty cool, but then also we're at $268.55, by the way. But also, which I think we're gonna end here. Actually, I'm gonna go back into up the road for a minute and we'll park. Yeah, we've solved a lot of problems on the live streams, man. We've run into a lot of the issues that you run into live streaming and solved them. Half slice of cheese? I don't know, because I don't do McDonald's. I'm guessing it's the McRib. I'm going to guess McRib. No, Connor, but I can drop you one gifted membership. It's a fish sandwich, really? The one with a half a thing of cheese? Well, yeah, the McRib doesn't have any cheese at all, does it? I don't know. I don't think I've ever even had one. It sounds terrible. But it doesn't sound like something you would have cheese on. Roadside Taco Bell covered in names. That's interesting. I wonder how Connor comes up with what he's about to type. It's like, what am I going to come up with the randomest thing? Oh, no. I'm going to not do this. It's a 685 for 7.2 or for 7.5. And the thing about it too is that it's also a $2 peak pay. So that's like a $5 and some change for 7 miles. It's not good. I'm gonna end it in the dash. I'm ending it, man. Alright, let's see. End dash. We did good for the day, I think. I think we did good for the day. For a Monday, dude. 160 bucks. Plus we got that random $117 and change. Like, so weird. EMS is right there. They're not coming out. So we'll go get. Oh, they're not in there. What are they doing? Where are they? I think so, Joe. I agree with you, actually, on that. I think we did pretty good, dude. I'll have to check the hours. That's the only thing, you know, but all right. We'll take a moment to look at this liminal parking lot with that moon up there at the very top of the screen as I get everything ready on my phone to show you the totals. I'm going to show you the totals. Let me check my ratings. Ratings are still okay. All right, let's look at the numbers and all that good stuff. People like to see that stuff. Earnings. Okay, so here's the deal. I'll show you the numbers. You want to see the numbers? So that's the deal. This is the week, which is today. It says, oops, why did I do that? It says $386.40. If I wanted to, I could say that I made that today, but that's not exactly the case. I dashed for 13 hours and 41 minutes. Let's go. Can we call that 14 hours? These are all the dashes. All right. So I started. We'll see how I started. We started at 10:30. And if we go back here, so we had a 102.60, a 81.55, a 39.20, and a 45.20. And when you add those up, that's what you get. So that's really the number for the day, 268.55. But because of this random thing here, and I don't even know where this came from, dude. It looks like we made that much. So, I mean, that's cool because I wasn't expecting that. So that's a good start for the day. I have no idea what this is. A random number, dude. 117.85. What is that? Anyway, all right. So that's the numbers. You got to show the numbers. Hold on. Giant steps walking on the moon. I got it. Gosh, dude. All right. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, and I don't even know what the challenge money is all about. All right, there we go. Got it back. Now I got to get the fire ready. All right, got to set the fire up. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're good. I kind of do. I kind of think I might actually. Yeah, Leslie, I'm not even kidding. I kind of feel like doing that today. I usually let it go for the week because I like to see the whole thing go in the bank at once, and I also don't want to pay the $2. But I don't know what that challenge is, man. I don't know what that's about or why it's in my account. But I guess if I cash out right now, I'll probably get, I would get 384. So, pretty good for a day. I mean, it's not a day. I know the challenge thing is not a day, but. All right, let's do something. Oh, and this is all with. Nothing happens when I click on it. That's the thing. It just has. I showed you guys earlier, but it has the red circle that just goes around. It just loads. Doesn't go anywhere. I wonder what it could be. Update the app. I don't know, maybe. It's a random number, 117.85. Yeah, like I clicked on it again, and it's just doing the circle thing. Yeah. So weird. You know what I might do? What do you guys think, dude? Should I just go and cash that out? Like, I just hate that it costs $2. That's why I don't really like it. Yeah, I don't know. Sparkly. I mean, what could it be? What's 117.85? Yeah. I mean, is it a mistake? I mean, what did anybody else get any random money? It says challenge, so that indicates that I've completed some kind of challenge, but I didn't know that I was a part of it. Yeah, but how much would it be per order? How much would it be per order to be 100? Well, all right, let's do this. 117.85. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I'm reading something real quick, guys. All I can see, you can send me a song, Joe. It's just not an even number, and that's what I don't understand. I might call support later. Man, I don't know. I assume they know what they're doing. On Reddit here, somebody says, mine was 47. I wish I knew challenge was actually was, or the amounts are so random, but nice bonus for the day. So people on Reddit, no, I don't think so. People on Reddit are saying they see this happen sometimes randomly. And it's a random number. That guy got $47. Yeah, like I don't think it's gonna go away. Yeah, like if I don't do it, if I wait for next week, I mean it won't hurt. I can put it in the bank. I can put it in the bank and just bank everything for the rest of the week. All right, watch this, Connor. Watch this. This is for you. Dude, my lip really hurts, man. All right, here we go. I'm not complaining. That sounds like I'm complaining. I just noticed because it's all this talking, dude. Leroy Chickens. Congratulations, BNTH Twitch 2 Cam for the membership. What's up, Big Mac? Okay, that was Joe. Thank you. That's right, Mookie. That's what we do. The tip money, they give it back to you, yeah. So it's a random number. It's weird. Yep, you're mad, Connor, but you know what? It is what it is. You're gonna be mad. You're gonna be mad because I gave my membership for the day. What's up, Fireside Pat? Man, I'm just looking at this parking lot, realizing how empty it is. There's not a single car. Am I even in reality anymore? Look. There's nothing out there. There's nobody out there. Tomorrow, Leslie, I might use it. Probably before the live stream, so that I can have it for when I have to talk. That would help. It's not so bad if I don't have to talk. Makes me not want to like talk at all. Yeah, Niner, you had the T-Mobile, right? Because that happened to me. It happened to one of my phones. Like that's a T-Mobile. It actually happened to the Stream phone. So the Stream phone was inactive for like 30 minutes today. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream, but I guess they fixed whatever it was. No, Joe, I bit my lip. Remember last week I told you I bit my lip? Well, it's kind of like swelling and stuff. It's fine. It's just it's going through those the phases of like I guess healing, or it just feels just sucks. Am I stubborn? What about the medicine? No, I'll use the medicine. I mean, I'll use it tomorrow if I have to. I'll use it tomorrow. It's just in a bad place, Joe. It's like my lip. It's like swollen. It's like in a bad place. So every time I talk, it like hurts. Yeah, could do that, Caleb. No, it's inside it, Caleb. It's like, but where I bit it, it's like both sides where it bit, where I was eating I was eating like a bowl of chicken and rice and mushrooms and all this, and the mushroom, I remember it. I remember when it happened. Well, what if I feel? Yeah, I don't know. It'll be all right, Leslie. Saltwater rinses. Yeah, I definitely will do that. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. If I'd use the ibuprofen, I'll save it for the live stream. Because otherwise, I could just shut up for the rest. Like I was really pretty quiet for most of the day, unless I had to talk to somebody about an order or something. I didn't say nothing, dude. I was just like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to do a Mookie. I don't really want to talk. That's the thing. Niner Faithful, thank you for the gifted membership. Ashley, hold on. I can't see it. Ashley NAQVI8760. Congratulations on the gifted membership. Thank you, Niner Faithful. I appreciate that. A mouth guard? I don't think I need a mouth guard, dude. I don't bite like my lip during my sleep. Like, I think I'll be all right. It was just those dang mushrooms, dude. It was the mushrooms. I know it was. Like, I remember when it happened. I remember when it happened. I remember when it happened, dude. I was like, dang it, because I knew it was going to be bad. I know it's going to be. I do it. I guess I got a little overbite, like a small little overbite. It's not too bad, but I just knew it was going to be. Whatever. It's all good. It'll heal. Yeah, it was good. It was like chicken and rice. Rustic. Did that get you to number one, dude? Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that. Yeah, the shrooms got me, Caleb. Not in the way that probably whoever just probably dropped in just now and only heard that. Probably not in the way they think, but you're number one, Rustic. Congratulations. Slushy Gatorade. Good night, Victor. Take care. I hope you get some good rest, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. Oh no, Connor. I know, Connor, I know how you can get the first place spot back. There's a specific way that you can get first place back. And I don't think it's going to ever happen. But anyway, guys, I gotta go. Like, I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's 1:09. So I can get home and maybe get to sleep by like 2:30 ish. Probably like if I eat and stuff. So I'm probably gonna end it unless somebody else has something that you want to talk about. It's the beginning of the week. It's the first day. Now tomorrow, I will be over at Kendra's until like whenever she ends, like 8:30 or so, 9 o'clock. So It'll be like a late entrance to the stream, probably a shorter stream than a normal one. We're at 5.5 hours right now. I would normally have to fix my mic, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it. Where's my mic? Where's my mic? Yeah, what's up? Showing love is the way. I'll pull the other mic out just in case. Does it sound better having both mics? Does it sound different with both mics out? If I talk like this, dude, I'm really tired of talking, to be honest with you guys. I know it's crazy, right? It's not that I don't want to hang out. I want to hang out, but it's like, I don't know, dude. I want to rest so I can. Minimal difference. It would make more difference, so I can take that and I can set it in the app. I can set it to like stereo, so I could probably take better advantage of having both mics. You know what I wanted to do one day, guys? Well, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to. I'll give you an idea. Driving, where you can hear the inside of the car and the outside of the car, but like the exhaust. And I was thinking with multiple mics, I could probably do that. But I'll do that one day. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all. I hope everybody has a good day, or good evening, good night, whatever. And big shout out to my mods. Big shout out to Leslie, Crystal, Ellie. Appreciate y'all. They help a lot behind the scenes. So, yeah, Niner Faithful, it would be a cool experiment. I would have done it if the Civic was still running good, like it runs, but it runs on 3 cylinders. I need another engine in it. But if I can get the Civic running good, or a car like that has exhaust, like that has an exhaust kit, that's what I want to, so that way you'd be able to really hear the exhaust and you would hear the rumble of it from inside too, like the inside cabin noise. And I think it would be dope, man. And you could do it with 2 mics like this. I could take this mic and put it in like a piece of, the square blocks that you use in a Pelican case or something. To like you take so you can put your camera or whatever in there, and it comes out in square blocks. I could take one of those and hollow out enough to put the mic in, or just cut a slit in it and just put the mic in there, and then tape that to the bumper. And I think it would be a good way of like cutting down the wind noise. Foam, thank you. I think it would be enough to cut down the wind noise and make it sound cool. Maybe if I put it like under the bumper, so you would just hear like, anyway, I don't know. It's something I want to try, something I want to play around with, but I need a better car for that. I could try it with this car, but it's like nothing special. So anyway, all right. Stick it in the trunk. If I put it in the trunk, you're gonna hear my tools rattling around and stuff. That's all you're gonna hear. But anyway, we'll figure it out. This is stuff we can play around with later. I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night. I should be back tomorrow, Lord willing. We'll see you on that next one. All right. I hurt my car's feeling. Hold on. Oh, this car? Well, not like that. Yeah, I know. Sorry. It's special, but it's not special. It doesn't have an exhaust kit, okay? It's not like loud. You know what I mean. Anyway, I'm getting off the stream. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good one. And yeah. See you later.